Hello everyone. KJ, it is so good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're all having a good middle of your weekends. And that it is more pleasant for where you are than it is here. I just pulled up the weather. 85 feels like 93. Awful. Trash. No good, very bad. So I hope the terrible summer heats are less bad for everyone else around. But yeah. How are you all doing? Oh, math. What horror is that? Please stop giving you AI summaries of things you watched. Terrible. I hate that so much. Like, there's no sense to it. There's no reason for that. We've never seen a technology that insists so much upon its own use as AI functionality, but if they don't shove it down your face at every opportunity for no good reason, how else are they going to get anyone to use it? Because, Zoom does not need an AI thing. A video platform doesn't need an AI thing. A book doesn't need an AI thing. So if they don't shove it down your throat, most people will simply not think about using it. Because it's completely redundant and sucks in every conceivable way. And then the shareholders will lose money. Think of the poor shareholders and their lines. What if they go up slightly slower? It's bad. I think I've managed to disable most of it when I come across it. I'm just like, no, go away. Stop reminding me. But it still is real bad. So, clearly, the solution, you had to disable it twice while working on a jokey PowerPoint presentation. Microsoft, why do you do this to us? Actually, it's completely in character. Shoving terrible features into their things that actually work just to make everyone dislike them even more is exactly Microsoft's modus operandi. Anyway though, clearly the solution is to get a time machine and to go back to before AI was invented. I see nothing bad that can possibly happen from this. But anyway, we're gonna do exactly that in our video games. Because we're playing more Eriksholm the Stolen Dream today. I am super duper excited. I had an absolutely lovely time with it on Thursday with our bonus stream, so I am super excited to get back into it. Because, if you've not seen any of it, this is a stealth game that came out last week, set in a fantasy inspired by early 1900s Scandinavia. What does that mean? Well, it means it's basically a Victorian... It's Victorian England, but everyone's named, like, more Scandinavian names. But also there's a more focus on a lot more verticality. A lot more verticality than England does. and a lot more focus on mining as an industry than England does. Not that England doesn't have mining, it's that Scandinavia has so much mining. And past that, they all have, you know, generic 19th century Victorian sounding English accents. You know. Ah, so it's a Swedish war profiteering symbols. Not yet. Give it time. We've got a chance. But no, there is some, like, real poignancy in the decline of the fishing industry and the hardship that forces on people. Like, there is some genuine poignancy within this that is kind of more prevalent in my god, I realized I wanted to pull something up and then I hadn't pulled it up yet. Is it this one? Nope, that's trilobites. Heck. I found an article last time about this that was actually going to be, like, super relevant. And now I've lost it. Grr. Well, I'll try and find this quick. Again. That's what I refer to the Nordic DLC pack for Hearts of Iron 4 is Swedish war profiteering DLC. That's very funny. We'll pull up a couple of different things. None of these were... None of those are quite right. But some combination of those should work. JSTOR, if you could actually, like, log me in like you're supposed to. That would be very, very cool. Alright, so if and as stuff becomes relevant, we'll be able to pull some stuff up here. Because JSTOR, for all of its many problems, occasionally does a good thing. Yippee! Cool. Just making sure we've got all of our history kind of set up, ready to go, so that we can be comfy, cozy, and go when it becomes relevant. Unfortunately, as much as I like Ludwig the Accursed, that's not really the vibe we're going for with our music choice today. So instead, why don't we hop into our game? One small aesthetic thing I've noticed that I'm not really sure I understand is that it's very Art Deco. Like, it is really very Art Deco. Down to using the, like, stereotypical the Art Deco font. Art Deco is a movement that really kicks off in the 20s. Which broadly feels later than most of the rest of this game is set. You know? Anyway, we are in chapter 4 of the game. So the story so far is we are playing as Hannah, who was sick with a definitely not tuberculosis called the heartpox. She had just recovered. Her brother, Herman, was helping her out. And now Herman's being sought by the police for something related to a smuggling ring. So we are trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
Right. If she hasn't set something on fire by now, she's probably just about to, so I'll see what I can do about that. You, spread the word. We're looking for Herman. I want our eyes and ears on this.
What's he done anyway?
Yeah. Why do we care again?
See you at the north exit, boys.
Alright.
Okay. We actually now get to play as the...
I'm guessing by now you're stuck somewhere. And you're upset about it too, I'm sure. So you won't be happy to see me. No, you won't.
So we actually get to play as Alva.
It's all the more fun.
Alva is the leader of, one of the large thieving groups.
Past this area, and then hit the canals. It'll be a good place to start looking.
She's basically in charge of, you know, the orphans, vagabonds, and, thieves and scoundrels. Alright, you haven't got anything.
Huh. I need to distract this fella. I'll just take this for a little spin. Land a pebble right behind him to make him look the other way.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Nice. So, Hannah has a blowgun.
That lamppost is bothering me.
There's another fuse broke.
Want to report it?
Nah, someone else will handle it.
Dang it. Not suspicious at all, flinging a
You're making
rock
this too easy, gentlemen.
at an electric light. Definitely not suspicious. I don't know what you're talking about. The nice thing is we appear to be able to do this kind of... from cover. So unlike the blowgun, which has to be done from very specific spots, looks like we can just yeet that from behind cover and it's just fine. Anyway, I'm not really sure what this area is in terms of what it's doing. Like, what industry is supposed to be happening here? What people are living here, apart from toxic sludge? The toxic sludge clearly lives here. But they're also advertising for some sort of tonic or other thing.
You better not be lying to me about what's going on, Hannah.
I don't think we're lying. Heck, he's coming farther down. Ugh. I thought I had a plan. Don't turn the corner. There's a joke in here about Novo Nordisk and the chief Nordic export being snake oil. True. You're so right. By the way, shoutouts to these iron roofs for not being loud and noisy. It's very polite of them. Like, we could get into a lot of trouble if we aren't careful. Well, what do you think the odds are that these are...
Could be the wiring. I'll check it out.
What do you think the odds are that these are all, like, DC circuits?
Okay.
That's where it came in from. Not enough wires to be DC only. That would be kind of my instinct too, but I actually don't know when. Seriously? I actually don't know when Scandinavia got DC versus AC. Huh. Trying to remember what Novo Nordisk makes. Look it up on Wikipedia. See this at the top of the entry. This article may have been created or edited in return for undisclosed payments. A violation of Wikipedia's terms of use. They may require... Wow! Average Novo Nordisk moment. Yup. Ugh. Incredible. Just bribe people to give you a pleasant thing. Anyway, excellent quality from the Eriksholm resistor works, because you don't want to operate in the dark. Prime fuses for prime lighting. Well, that didn't tell me shit about what's actually going on. It's just a very nice advertisement.
And business is booming, I'm sure.
So that gets me all the way over here. Wow. There's a lot of stuff in here.
But Thomas saw her. He said as much himself. The Lady of the Mountain, emerging from the shadows.
Oh no.
Found both Thomas and John on the ground again, passed out again because they've been drinking again.
I don't know.
It's just the thieves.
Oh no.
To keep us on our toes. And it's working, isn't it?
Thieves. Now I'm scared of them too.
You've got
Bro.
style, Hannah. I'll give you that.
Ah, we didn't even do that. Why are you saying that we've got style? Like, that wasn't even our fault. Oh, there's two lights here, aren't there? Hey, get wrecked.
Oh no. She's coming.
No one's coming. It's just the lights again.
No, still not in range? Fine. We'll take advantage of the chance to go down. And be sneaky and stealthy that way.
another one?
Look, it's the wiring. If one goes, they all go. Or something.
Uh-huh, definitely, yep. Mm-hmm, totally. Just the wiring. Is there actually anything in this area to get? And there's a lot of stuff here. But it doesn't seem like there's be a way to actually, accomplish much when the place I'm supposed to go is way up there. Not that I really know how I'm gonna get that guy to get away from his post. So it looks like, So I guess let's try this. Step 1. This area is very... So if I could pull both of them. I don't think this pulls them for long enough, right? Yeah. It only pulls you for a very short while. Okay. But this doesn't do anything because this area is immediately guarded by this guy. So until I take out that light, there's not really anything I can do. Or I aggro this, or... Yeah, because if I do that, try and go over, he'll see me. It feels like I need a stage here, take out this light. But again, I don't actually know what the point of doing any of this is. Versus just trying to find a way to get past these two.
I'm out of here.
We're right behind you.
There we go. Oh, so now are you just taking... You're just blocking the entire path. Gotcha, gotcha. So, I'm going to suggest it. Is that my shiny? No.
What if it was the girl then? I mean, I saw something.
Look, Thomas, if Captain Lander catches you drinking again, you'll be lucky if he just fires you.
No lights here, but maybe...
It's her, the Lady of the Mountain.
Enough, Thomas. Just enough. See? Nothing. It's just the mine making its noises.
Yeah.
What?
Definitely, it's just the... It's just a mine making noises. Totally. Yep. Don't worry about it. Yay.
Here we are then.
A nice bit of, the nice little bit of reuse of the level to get into, because that was the previous level we had just done. Chapter 2, kind of end of chapter 2.
Path if she got this far. So I'll start looking here and see where it takes me.
Perfect. Eriksholm Police Department. We can't use the bridge by the excavator anymore. It's been destroyed and I'm pretty sure the smugglers did it. It'll be virtually impossible to get to them now, and somehow they must have found another way in and out.
Uh-huh. Smugglers moving in, are they? I hope Hannah didn't run into them, for their sake.
True. Well, unfortunately for them, Hannah did run into them, snuck around, knocked one of them out, used them as...
Then hurt, I'm sure.
etc. Oh, all of this and you only got to here?
Hello? Anyone there? No.
Ha!
Okay. But if there were, they'd want some help, yeah? No.
I love Alva.
I'll take
Immediately
that.
great. Enjoy that.
There you go.
So, apparently we get two characters.
Oh, yeah. I was just about to do that myself, actually.
Of course you were. You know the marks, after all.
Mm-hmm. Well, most of them anyway. That flower, though, that's new, right?
Yep.
You could have told me, you know.
Oh, and spoil all the fun.
You're going to take the stupid path.
You could have told me there was a smarter one.
Anyway, you want to get out of here, right? Find your brother and so on.
Yeah.
Then we'll need to drain the canals.
Oh boy.
Sense.
Look, this green pipe right here leads back to a pressure valve at your end. Open that valve and I'll be able to open the next gate.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Would you look at that? We have two characters. So there's a gate here. So basically we need to... Basin B, water level control. It's going to be a variety of things, isn't there? Alright. Ooh. Woof, sorry. Also, this reminds me, you probably won't get far enough into Samurai Remnant, but there's a part where one of the Japanese VAs has to try and speak
Okay.
poorly translated
Open the valve
Swedish.
now.
Good. The gate's a bit tricky. Once I open it, you've got to hurry.
Tricky how?
You'll see.
How can a gate be tricky?
I'm sure there's a way. I believe in it.
So that's tricky.
Told you. Now, there's a floodgate.
Why'd you follow me?
Aren't you glad I did? In fact,
Ha.
I think a little thank you might be in order.
God, these two are great.
I didn't ask for your help.
You
These two-
literally did when you came to see me.
We're not joining you again. Me and Herman. We don't owe you anything.
I know.
We're better off.
Yeah. You
Are you?
better off how, though?
What do you mean?
I mean, what's better about it?
Alva, is this really the time?
It pays. And it keeps the police away.
Well,
Obviously, Thomas is the exception.
there's always
Yeah.
an exception.
There's always an yeah.
But we're better off without you too, considering what you attract with your honest work.
Great.
These two.
Fine.
Good.
These two. My god.
So what's with the floodgate?
Get up that ladder and I'll tell you. Maybe.
Oh, that's smart.
I love them both. The writing is so good, but also, could they be less?
So there's a floodgate. It's closed. But it's our way out, so we need to open it.
Okay.
So we'll need to work together. There should be a pipe where you are, marked with a star.
Yup.
Yeah. I see it.
That pipe leads to several pressure valves in the back.
Oh, goodness
You need to
gracious.
track the star pipe,
Why am I so yawny?
figure out which valve it's connected to,
Should be easy.
if you say so. Once we've opened it, I can open the floodgate.
Let's say it's not easy and we pull the wrong valve. What happens then?
That's
Let's say
a...
we don't, and we never have to find out.
Aww.
Alright. Let's see where this star pipe leads then.
But what if... Come on. Live a little. Alva. We could pull so many exciting fun valves though. I'm just saying.
I'm waiting for Alva to get here.
Alright, alright. Can I pull this one at the very least?
Not yet. We need to drain the other basin first.
Boo! But yeah, math. That sounds horrible. And I cannot wait to have it inflicted. I see. Okay. So you have to go there. You have to go here. You have to go here.
I need Hannah's help with this.
Yeah, figure that one out.
Alva? Can you pull the lever on your side?
Yes, I can.
There we go.
You seem very sure that Herman's hiding at the train station.
That a question?
Maybe.
Then what you asking?
Okay, so whatever honest work he's done, you've got this silly little dream where you're going to the apple gardens,
Uh-huh.
probably trying to do his part.
No.
Silly.
It is if you believe it.
Apple Gardens is just a few hours by train from here.
Not for you. Not for us. And our kind.
Don't lecture me.
I'm not.
You don't know everything. There's more ways than just yours, Alva.
Oh yeah? And how's that working out for you?
The writing is so good in this game. But also, Apple Gardens has got to suck.
What?
You wanted a thank you. There you go. You can leave now.
You can't do this alone.
Try me.
Oh, come on. Let's just carry on.
These two.
Fine.
Could you try being like 4% less emotionally stunted? It might
I
do
need
you
Alva's help
good.
before I can move this.
Really? But that... It has to be on that side, which means you have to go this way. Who can actually access... Oh. Is it you? Sorry. You have to go over to this wall. If there's a shiny in the sludge, I will be mad. Good. There's not a shiny in the sludge.
I need Alpha's help before I
We'll
can
drain
move
this last basin, and then we'll see which of the valves the star pipe connects to.
Uh-huh.
We need to drain this one as well.
Okay.
There we go. Fortunately, you don't think the living foreigners start showing up until roughly a third of the way through the game.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Me too.
Aww.
Thanks.
Aww.
You're welcome. We're looking for him too, you know.
What do you mean?
I've sent out some of the boys. See what they can find.
I appreciate it.
I mean, it's Herman, right? He's the best we've ever had. Yeah, you're alright, too. Barely, though.
Sure.
I wonder why...
The star pipe should lead to one of the valves.
Isn't Samurai Remnant set in the 17th century? What's the Swede doing? So I'm gonna ask it. What's the Swede doing? In Japan in that period? Working for a Dutch trading company. I mean, I guess. That's not impossible, it's just also not super probable. So that goes over there, that goes up. Comes up here. Should be this one. All the way down. God, these pipes. Who designed these? Who designed these? And could they not? She is the made-up daughter of an actual person. Okay. Well, there you go.
It worked. I can open the gate now.
Except she's also a wizard because that's just how fate do sometimes. Yeah, fair. Look, we don't worry about Fate's fantasy nonsense too much. We worry about it a medium amount. But for a lot of Fate-like things, it seems like the best I can hope for is that they reference a real
I'm gonna need
person.
Hannah's help to open this. Hannah, give us a hand, will ya?
Uh-huh.
It's too heavy even for both of us.
It just needs a little push. Valve's open, so it's pressurized already.
I swear, the way you talk sometimes, you were a steam engineer before you got here.
How did you know?
Ha!
Together now, okay?
All right, all right.
Yay, steam power! A thing that's done nothing bad. Yeah. Whee! Okay, now run. Go through it.
That worked.
Okay, walk through it slowly, I guess. That's fine. If the chapter ended there,
Exit, train station's just
I was
around
going to
the
be so
corner.
sad.
Not quite, is it?
Depends on the corner.
True. Hey, Alva. That captain.
Uh-huh.
What's his name?
Lander.
Captain Lander. What about him?
Well, I heard him say he'd be watching the North exit.
Now you're telling me.
Yeah, I am.
It's alright. I'm sure we brought friends though.
Huh.
Yeah.
But so did you. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Of course, in the process, the whole thing becomes a bit of a Makai Tensho knockoff again with the suicided as an inspiration multiple times. That was kind of inevitable. Fantastic.
Right. So we need to reach the next floodgate. And yeah, it does seem Captain Lander brought his mates.
And
I
we're
love
not
that.
even at
Ooh,
the North
goodness.
exit yet.
Goodness gracious. Why am I yawning so much? I may have to make some coffee if this continues.
The captain is persistent today.
Alright, so quick reminder on people's powers.
Lights out. Again.
You should be used to it by now.
Alva can slingshot, which shows fun and exciting good stuff. And Hannah has a blowgun, which just knocks people out if you can do it sneakily enough. Huh. So there's a thing there. Get ya up. So there's a path this way that I can use to get up here. There's a shiny there, so obviously I want to do it. It also more helpfully gives a path all the way around to here, which is a great spot from which to be able to snipe down onto people. So that's kind of the direction I need to go. The question is, how exactly... So, Alva's able to do that pretty trivially. Well... Huh. None of this actually pulls either of them. I don't know that this makes either of them actually move. Kind of my problem. Right, that's great for getting them to turn. But it's not actually going to get them to... Oh. Duh. There we go. Luckily, these guys are completely blind.
wonder what's eating Captain Lander.
Yeah, he's really going for it.
Maybe he's got personal stakes in this.
What do you mean?
I don't know. He just seems to take it so...
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Mayor Hanson calls for your service. Join the prestigious city guard. Look at that hat culture. In the chat, we've got the good hats. Except it's funny. This looks old, kind of old-fashioned. Right? Like, it's not quite Napoleonic, but it definitely is not 20th century either. Not with the big epaulets. That's the thing that's really tripping me up on that is, if this was like a big fancy dress uniform, it I could see it, but without the epaulets. And Napoleonic, I'd expect it to be blue and have a bandolier. The gun kind of looks muzzle. The gun... Is the gun a blunderbuss? It's got such a flared end. I'm hard pressed to tell what it's supposed to do, besides be less accurate. That would be very funny if it was just shock blunderbuss.
I'd take it personally too, if all I had was your lot in my crew. So how do I want to do this? That'll aggro everyone. Ah, dang it. Dang nabbit. Alright. The same vein, but a little bit safer, a little bit sneakier, a little bit better. Okay. So what's... Huh. Really? That's in view? Really? I didn't think that was going to be in view. Alright then. Idea's good, execution's bad.
Really tuck yourself into the corner there. There we go. Well, I don't need to actually clear you. How do I want to do this? Huh. 'Cause I don't think you're able to quite see him, yeah. It's a near thing, but if I can't get up, then okay. Shall I change the plans? Once more with feeling. There we go. That took a little bit of doing. But we did it, so no worries. Cool. Who's on next?
What's she gonna do when all this is over?
What a good question. Oh, true. True.
That last cigarette. Slowly.
That's very smart of you.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
suppose you got one more last cigarette for a mate?
I might have, Jones. I might have.
aw. They're so charming, and so far below me that I don't have to worry about them. Look at that coordination.
Oh. Thank you, Alva.
Look at that coordination. How exactly do I want to tackle this? He's gonna walk back the other way. I can sneak into the shadows. You can sneak over this way. And duck into the shadow. By the way, I love that this man just looks like slightly to his right. We're so screwed. But he won't do that, so we don't need to worry about it. Alright, turn around. Just for safety,
And down he goes.
we'll drag this guy this way. Stick him in the corner. Does this do anything for me? I actually don't know. Lady of the Mountain. Fair and bright, her dress of white, now inkling black. The people forget. They do not see the harm they cause to her and thee, so heed her warning, listen well. Her rage and anger it will not quell. Protect the mountain, leave it be. The Lady of the Mountain shall be free.
This myth is really catching on. I wonder why.
Eco-terrorism. One assumes That is... Oh, you can drop down here. Gotcha, gotcha. One assumes that the eco-terrorism has something to do with it. Though I don't know that for actual sure. But there's so many opportunities. I mean, by the way, with the weird out of timeness of the police, the tricorn hat definitely adds to that. I definitely do not feel like the tricorn hat is quite of the moment. You know, it's not what I would consider in style. It's odd. The game has otherwise been really consistent in its kind of early, end of the 19th, turn of the 20th century aesthetics.
Sure is on. Good.
So, that's a bit of an odd design choice.
We'll do this together, yeah?
Always.
Let's take a look. Let's see if I find anything here.
So, north exit is close. We can expect a meeting with Captain Lander now then.
Yes. Not for his benefit, though.
Uh-huh. Oh. Hello, the train. It's so tiny.
It's not so bad. You get used to it.
Do you?
I think Captain Lander's taking this too far, if you ask me.
You should tell him that. There's nothing I can do about it.
Before we do that, let's just quick, do. Take a look at some of the imagery that's behind the game here. This is from 1917. But is Stockholm police. So there's other good, better historical photos. Something like this. So a lot of the aesthetics that we're actually seeing in the game are quite close. That's English. I don't know why I specifically go Swedish, and then it immediately gives me English. But right, so the flat caps, the mustache, and the two buttons, the two rows of buttons, is very... very close to accurate to the Swedish military uniform. I wonder if the Danish one is any different. They were red into... Those are Norwegian police troops. Historical uniforms of Denmark. These are mostly military, it looks like, but also Wikimedia Commons does not make this easy for me to know what's police and what is military, and how distinct should we say those two are? Huh. That's apparently the Danish Royal Guard. Make that make sense. Who are this? Who is this? C.H. Christensen. a major general in the first half of the 19th century. So right when I was saying, hey, the epaulets are like way overdone, and this doesn't feel very of the time. This is Napoleonic, and you can see the goofy epaulets. So meanwhile, huh, 18, yeah, Napoleonic here with this truly stupid hat. Oh, the absolutely ridiculous hats. There needs to be a break for late 19th century material. Those are actual uniforms. This is a Danish army, I just wanted Norwegian. That's World War II, that's later. That's not helpful. This is, of course, a spot where reenactor sites are particularly helpful. Because, of course, they are. Because reenactors do love their weapons and armor. Alright, so I've got one there, one there. Can't do much actually useful. Oh. How exactly? Because I can't go down there. I can't... Right? Yeah. I can't actually walk down here. Otherwise I trudge through the goop and just snipe the man. You cannot quite... There we go. So, if I'm here looking at this correctly, dang it. Once again, but with feeling. We're so good at this. Alright, so only Alva can climb the pipes. So... Alva goes up here. Huh. I mean, it's a great thought. Except I have no way to get you to turn around. No, Alva, I don't need you to go down. Alva. I need you to go this way. Then, we'll try something super risky. We'll try something incredibly risky. Which is just knock that man out. Come on, next train. There we go. There we go. I can't believe that worked as smoothly as I wanted it to. That's actually super surprising to me. I mean, I was expecting everything to go bad the moment I tried to do that. There's a shiny right there. Then that's... I don't... Ooh. Heck, nope. Just need to drop that. So you now go over here. We do the exact same thing, but again. The exact same thing, but again. Look at us go. Alright, what's our notes? Green Rock, Eriksholm Division 2, Central Cargo Line, Stonevale to Oakwood Station. Notice is hereby given that on and after Monday next, the first train from Green Rock will leave at 8:15, 8 o'clock, and that the trains will only stop at such intermediate stations as are shown on the timetable below. Tuesday, 6.42, towards Willowbrook Hill. Look for a small package without a label. Handle with care. I've been told it breaks easily. Willowbrook Hill isn't even on this. Willowbrook Hill isn't even on this thing. Stonevale, Copper Ridge, Cutter's Hill, Whitewood, Eriksholm Central, Brackenfield, Evergreen South, and Oakwood Station. I wonder if Whitewood's the station that we're trying to get to.
Didn't have a chance.
Ah, heck, and you've got someone there. That's a light I can't knock out. Ah, gotcha. The train blocks the light. So we just wait for the next train cycle, and then we're good to go. Come on, train. What I would kill for trains that ran this fast and regular, though. Like, my goodness. What? No. It didn't register my...
Train's very loud. Maybe I can use that.
What is your field of vision? Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I was on the exact right plan.
Train's very loud.
I just wasn't expecting him to, you know, aggro like that. Fine. Fine. There we go. And that lets Alva regroup here. I really am enjoying this. Right, this little back and forth of really needing to fluidly switch person to person to person to person to person. Just feels very good.
She's left a trail of knocked out officers, and we still haven't caught her. So, we'll have to assume she's heading this way.
No,
Must be helping her
we'd
get
never
all
be
of this.
handed.
One person couldn't be doing all of this.
Maybe. Cutters Hill and Green Rock people are smart.
And we're all
She
criminals.
is still here. I know that much. So, we can still catch her.
Right. What are your orders then, sir?
Keep it tight. Stay close. If she shows, she can only take us out one at a time. Don't wait. Act quickly when that happens.
Uh-huh.
When that happens. If that happens.
Uh-huh.
Now, off you go.
Lander. Lander. He tried so hard to say, oh yeah, no, definitely won't happen, trust. The Eriksholm Post. The Hypox has research source. First confirmed cases found at Pilot Island. Mysterious fire engulfs Pier 9 warehouse. Disappearance of local business owners shocks Willowbrook Hill. Oak and Grape Winery, superior quality. Freight train derails outside of Turnstad. Several injured.
This was so long ago. The heart box is just something we live with these days.
Gee, I wonder if this is supposed to be relevant. I've been told there's no cure for the heart box. You either suffer through it or you die. But I know something. There's no coincidence that it's us in the mines who get it worst. But just a breath of fresh air. Cleans the lungs, heals the soul. That's where I'll go next. Rashes are spreading. There's that itch on the chest. But I'm fine. I'll just rest here. Get some sleep before I leave. Then I'm going up to see the sky, breathe the air, feel the wind. See my wife and kids again.
I hope you made it.
I hope he did too, but the odds are not in his favor, I'm going to be honest. There we are. There's that man crumpled. Oh gosh. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision, I just don't trust the vision. How do I want to tackle this? Really? That was a find? I don't agree. I thought I was solidly in cover. Come on, get in cover, get in cover, get in cover, get in cover. Nice. Smooth. I don't really want to have to wait a whole cycle. But I will if I need to. Like, I legitimately think we just reset and we just do it a second time. We'll just create a stack of bodies on the floor there. Then, this guy I don't have a solution, great solution for. Really? Really? I wonder why that's got me. Oh well. We'll just be patient, and then I need to figure out what I'm going to do about these. Like, getting someone to turn around, not that hard. There we go. Pile of bodies, let's go. Oh.
Say, where's William?
With Lewis, maybe?
Oh dear.
Captain Lander, sir. We're not seeing William or Lewis.
Circle back, men. She could be close.
We're not liking this, sir. We'll call it quits and say we didn't find her.
Yeah, she got this far. She'll get us too.
She's just one girl. She can't get past us. Now grow a spine and get back here.
Oh, gotcha. So we take those two out and they just go up. They're just gonna go up there.
Hannah! I know you're out there. I know you can hear me.
Yeah, what's up?
We're not gonna hurt you. Your brother needs your help. He's in a lot of trouble, but you can do something about that.
I am.
Just show yourself.
He's really reaching, isn't he? I just need to take him out. The others won't be a problem after that.
Uh-huh. And how exactly am I supposed to knock out? Huh. Nay. What? Alva? Alva? Alva, what the heck was that?
Could do something about that. If you just show yourself.
He's really reaching, isn't he? I just need to take him out. The others won't be a problem after that.
It's her. Watch the stairs. She's coming.
Could be just another fuse, sir.
Do as I say. Now.
Alright. Now Alva can go there. Hannah can go there. They're not very good at this. Did you know that? What? What? Huh? Actually, how?
Gentlemen,
I want to see you properly before I shoot.
Where is she? I don't care. I'm out of here.
Ah,
Nice one. Really outdid yourself this time.
I did not. This one was easy.
Maybe you're the lady of the mountain.
true.
I still think you're the one who keeps planting that myth everywhere. That was just an old story before you showed up.
Ha.
What do you know? You're just one girl.
Yeah. He said that, didn't he?
He really did.
There you go. We took down Captain Lander. With his old-timey uniform that is posh for no discernible reason. Like, this is the turn of the century, we are industrial, we are modern, we are getting rid of all of this fancy schmancy unnecessary ornamentation, and replacing it with equally ridiculous ornamentation. Get with the times. We're spikes on helmet, not epaulets.
He's probably the island already.
How'd you know?
He was caught by the Baron's men. Ben saw it. Tell us.
No, this isn't the Baron's style. There's no profit in children, not for him. Why would he care?
Oh good. Slave trader, I guess.
That's
What?
something you're not telling me.
No. But what does it matter? If the Baron's got him, he'll be on a ship soon and I'll never see him again. We've got to get him out, Alva. Help me, please. Alva?
I'm thinking. I'm thinking we need help. That oaf of yours that keeps showing up everywhere, what's his name?
You mean Sebastian? He's not on an oath.
Can we trust him?
You know we can. Why?
Uh-huh. I'm
Need
intrigued.
his help to get in.
I'm intrigued. Hey! Chat. I've not failed you this time. I've got all the shinies.
We're almost there.
Uh-huh.
I might have to leave if they get too close. I won't be far away. Just wait for me if you can't find me.
Okay.
Look. Just stick to the plan.
Ooh.
You'll be fine.
That's an interesting glitch. I love rendering errors in my video games. Like, it's not often you just see a good old-fashioned rendering issue. Chapter 5. Herman. All right.
Thank you, Sebastian.
There's, blankets. And some food and water. When he gets back, he'll be warm.
Yeah.
Look. He's just one kid.
Uh-huh.
The Baron won't even notice.
Yeah, that's not true.
Anyway.
That's what's important.
Well, see you soon.
You'll come back for us, though, yeah?
Of course.
Because if you try something now...
He won't. Come on, let's go.
Let's do it.
I want you to stick to the plan now, Hannah.
I will.
We're gonna not.
We'll make our way to the harbour.
Uh-huh.
Sebastian's contact is waiting for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he'll help us get inside.
Yeah.
If Herman's not with the other slaves, we're
Yay.
in trouble.
He's there. He has to be.
Yeah.
Well, we're arguing off of vibes and dreams.
Away from the searchlights. They see everything.
I know.
And if they see us, it's over.
I know.
And anyone you sedate, you have to hide. Because if they see a body...
It's over. We're done for. I get it. No searchlights. Hide the bodies.
Good.
Hi, Jens.
Yeah.
We finished, I guess, what I would assume is Act 1. Us running from the cops. And we've replaced it with Act 2. Us going after some slavers.
Can still feel that smell in my nose.
Yeah. I hope we don't have to dump more cargo anytime soon.
Who are apparently
Bloody birds. Well,
Scottish.
not taking a leak there.
Where are you going?
Elsewhere. Don't worry. The birds will keep you company.
Apparently they're Scottish and all wear top hats. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
All
Alright.
right, gentlemen. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone.
We haven't traded with the Sakim before, but it's business,
Ooh.
right? And they're supplying us with women.
Ugh.
Women.
Oh yeah. They'll sell quickly too. We'll be out of stock soon.
This
This place.
This seems alarming. Actually. Alright, so what's up on the old wall here? Hey look, by the way, it's a medieval castle. You can tell by the fact that it looks like a medieval castle. You can see across there, can't you? Well, we'll... I'll try something very silly. I can't believe that worked. Genuinely, I cannot believe that that worked. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. There's no problematic...
Mind your words.
There's definitely going to be no... Ah, that... Dang it. Was it just good luck that I got the first one? Now, important question. Do I still have the collectible? There you go. Poster reminding people not to speak of military matters. So...
Can still feel that smell in my nose.
Yeah. I hope we don't have to dump more cargo anytime soon.
Also, dumping cargo. Wait.
Well, I'm not taking a leak there.
Where are you going?
Elsewhere. Don't worry. The birds will keep you company.
It feels
All right,
bad.
gentlemen. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone.
We haven't traded with the Sakim before, but it's business, right? And they're supplying us with women.
Women.
Oh yeah. They'll sell quickly too. We'll be out of stock soon.
That searchlight is brutal.
This place.
That searchlight is brutal. Okay, so I can't do anything by going down this way. Right, there's nowhere down to go. I guess... The point is that I'd use this to aggro them. Which will pull you?
Who's there?
And then you run like hell and hide in a corner. I suspect I moved too slow. Dang it. Yep. I suspect I moved too slow, or I moved simultaneously too fast and too slow. I need to wait for another searchlight signal, basically, is what I need to do. There's also a shiny there. soon as that's come back out of the way. Grab him. Pull him into a corner. There we go. Nice. And I got a checkpoint for it. Because it's like, yep, that counts. You did it. Good job. Supply orders. Elizabeth, was that Quist? Yeah. Rosemark male, strong, 5. Rosemark female, moderate, 1. Rosemark female, strong. Governor Sam Nordgren, South Continent female. Ugh. This is received shipment from Malmsbrunn last week. Yay!
What is this? It reads like a grocery list.
But for
No.
a grocery list for the trading in human beings. Why do I have a body? Dang nabbit. Well, it's a good thing I didn't do anything anyway. Cause, I also need you to get down there to be ready to move. So, when the thing comes by, how bad, how far do I have to get over? Okay. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of timing on this one, huh? Searchlights don't be... this is actually not gonna work good, huh? But actually, yeah, I need to do it a lot sooner. God, that feels terrible. It feels so bad to do that earlier. Like, while the thing is still going. I mean, one heck of a timing puzzle. Alright, now we go. So you turn around. 3, 2, 1. What? Nar. And if I do it just right, actually. If I do it just right, he can actually collapse out by the rocks. So, we'll see what we can do. Don't worry. Just someone spooking some birds. There we go. Okay. It's like a little...
Good. Grass. They won't hear my footsteps.
Oh, even if I sprint, they won't hear me? What? Okay.
Good. Grass. They won't hear my footsteps.
Then you... Nah. I need to be patient. Saw nothing. Searchlight. You, sir. Yep, saw absolutely none things. Okay, this is a lovely... apart from the, you know, circumstances of existence, which are bad, this is a really lovely... Uh-huh.
They won't hear me in the grass.
Uh-huh. That's good. Except that, like, it doesn't actually solve my problem. Because you are looking that way. And there is nowhere to hide across this section. Also, Alva was barely safe. Wow.
The Pan-Oceanic Company.
Oh, swear.
They've sent their colonel, too.
Wow.
I don't know his name. He's creepy, though.
Well, he'll fit right in then.
How? Alva goes this way afterwards, gets into the next region, but this puzzle is just this area. So you can get that guy to turn around. Okay. Run faster, run faster, run faster, run faster. Oh!
Made it. Without a sound.
That was so close. That was so close. Oh my goodness. I was really squeezing by there at the end. Don't think I wasn't gonna see that shiny. Don't think you can hide it behind camera angles. Okay, I do love this ruined castle as an aesthetic, though. Oh, good. Opportunity awaits in the north. Well paid, fair accommodations, fair conditions, quality accommodations. General Agent G.H. Vidgren, 36 Merchant Avenue, Eriksholm. Uh-huh. Yep. Totally how that works. Look at how peaceful and charming and Nordic this is.
This is bait.
Yes, it is.
Baron's using it to attract foreigners mostly.
Glad you figured that one out too. Alright, so you have to go up. Oh, and then... Good gracious. Goodness gracious. Like this, so there's a lot more to do out this okay, so basically, you've got an easy shot. You just kind of wander down this way and go around. You are the one who has a problem. Well, this is a terrible problem. Wowza. Step 1, go over here. That part's easy.
It's the way of the world these days, mate.
Those searchlights. They're like the ghosts of this island.
Who's there? What?
Ah, damn it.
Who's there?
Time to fly.
That was close. I only barely had enough time to make it happen. I love how well synced up this duo is. Right, small game design note, right? On the one hand, it seems, right, we're gonna label this one as ludonarrative consonance. In that, at first glance, it probably seems kind of absurd. That the squad is able to do this so quickly and so efficiently. Like that they sync together so well so that everything is perfectly timed. But the game's done so much work already to say, hey, these two really know each other very well. They don't... Their relationship is not doing so hot, but like they do actually... They've been together a long time. They've worked together a lot. They respect each other a lot. And so it actually makes a lot of... It feels very good as you're syncing up your different inputs. That's like, yeah, these characters are improvising off each other really, really effectively. Anyway, towards the end of our interview, Baron Patrick Dole further emphasized that his philanthropic traits sometimes get the better of him. As much as I am a man of business, the Baron says, what drives me is compassion, knowing that my goods feed families that might otherwise starve, that my fields employ people that wouldn't get work elsewhere, especially those of foreign origin. It appeals to my gentler side. Sure.
This is so bad it hurts my eyes.
Genuinely
One day,
unpleasant.
I hope it burns to the ground.
Wait, could the castle ruin survive though?
Someone who never deserved to be here. It's Herman.
Could the cat... But hear me out. Could... The castle ruin survive?
Anna needs to be here first.
Alright. Then we'll have to do this. Here I was thinking, oh, we'll just have to get on the ship. That would have been too easy, wouldn't it? So he's gonna have himself a bit of a wander. There's two guys up there. Sucks real bad. That's not a shiny, that's just a bit. Gotcha, and there's a guy there. So we got a guy there, a guy there. Guy there, a guy there. Which means I kind of have to go this way. Sneak behind there.
Bleeding bastards sucked in mosquitoes.
True.
Just ignore them, mate. You'll get used to them soon enough.
They'll get used to him.
They seem to quite fancy you.
Everyone has a friend.
Me for anything.
Everyone has a friend who's a mosquito magnet.
Why, you little... Oh, that's nasty.
That must have been a big one.
Fancy that.
Oh, damn it. I need to remember that. I need to remember that part of it.
Just ignore them, mate. You'll get used to them soon enough.
They'll get used to him.
Also, this is a great joke.
Seem to quite fancy you.
No one's ever fancied me for anything.
This is a fantastic joke to simply be, oh yeah, because there's a mosquito in it easier. Like, everyone just thinks it's another mosquito. And so they don't even think anything of it.
That must have been a big one.
Fancy that.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Just an excellent joke. Yep, that's how big the mosquito is. Luckily, no searchlights across here, so I don't need to stress about that. And no collectibles out on the boat, so I don't need to stress about that. Now it's just this section, which promises to be a real unpleasant experience. Alright, that searchlight luckily doesn't cover too much of the space. I'm at least able to go get this without any fear whatsoever. But then what? Ooh, we go down and around here and then have to cross. Ugh. 3 of 3 collectibles found, yeah! Oh look, more bait. Look at this pastoral idealism.
Mum always told me and Herman to stay away from these. I'm starting to see what she meant.
In our responsive movement to, industrialization and the horrors of the factory, one of the artistic movements that comes up is a refocusing on the pastoral. And the idea of, like, this agrarian farmer lifestyle as being more morally correct and pure and honest than, the alternatives. Aww. People do that still. Oh yes, absolutely do that still. And the movement, right, I mean, this is arguably very, very old. Virgil views beekeepers as particularly moral people. And the Roman ideal, their ideal dictator, goes back to his farm at the end. So, this agrarian, the idea of the agrarian as morally correct, in some ways is very, very old, but as a, like, fully fledged artistic movement, it's really popular in Scandinavia, from the back half of the 19th century up to today. There's a huge uptick of it in the 40s and 50s. So this big, lingering into the 70s, as kind of contemporary Denmark forms, you see this revitalization of these farm scenes as being, like, morally very good. Sometimes very well executed, too. But it's a world that doesn't really exist, or that has a lot going on behind the scenes, that has a lot of heavy machinery involved. But they imagine these, like, thatch-roofed village scenes as a sort of displacement. Also, that photograph was lovely. I mean, in context, that photograph is, extremely depressing. But that photograph is lovely. I safe yet? No, but kind of. If I can get down here, then yes. I am safe. There we go. We managed it, sort of, kind of, with some effort.
You made it.
With a little help, yeah.
Still got it, huh?
Never lost it.
There you go. See?
Okay.
Emphasizing what I was just saying.
Christian's contact should be here already. And I just want to say, before we continue, I don't like this part of the plan at all.
But you're fine with the rest of it?
You know what I mean.
Ha! This plan is bad. Let's be clear, this plan is bad. But...
Get in. Close the door.
The name Arcadia and his pastoral associations fascinates me.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I'm calling it off. I'm only
What?
here to tell you so you can go back.
What? Are you insane?
Wait, Hannah. Let's hear him out. Are you insane?
There's something going
Ha!
on. Whole island's on full alert. It's too dangerous. We'll get caught. I'll get caught.
What do you mean? This place is always like this.
No, not like tonight.
What?
Colonel here from the Pan-Oceanic Company.
Oh.
To see the Baron.
All right.
What are you doing?
Your job.
Wait, stop.
Hannah!
You're not going to last a minute out there.
We'll see.
No.
Hannah? Hannah?
Okay, I'll do it. I'll help you.
Oh my god.
You're insane.
Yes, we are. Thank you for noticing.
You're doing a good thing here. And if you're Sebastian's friend, I think that matters to you. Or you wouldn't be here.
Well, we need the key to get into the cell areas. And I need to get the key.
Can we help?
Oh, God, no. Stay here. Hide until I get back.
Well, you better
Oh
hurry,
boy.
or we'll come looking for you.
Please don't.
Please don't.
I won't be long.
Oh boy. To be the virtual part about Cincinnatus wasn't that he went back to his farm after quitting the dictatorship, but he stepped down from it without prompting. I mean, yeah.
Get the key. Come back here. And that's it.
That's definitely part of it, but, right, there's a reason why elite Romans, really don't, why elite Romans really don't like being in Rome, except when they absolutely have to be. Wait, are we able to just walk about?
Evening, Dovin.
Evening, Jones.
That's nice. Where exactly am I trying to get to? And are there shinies that I can get distracted by? Right, it's not just that, Rome kinda sucked to live in. Right, Rome was smelly and disease-ridden and overcrowded and just generally unpleasant, which definitely didn't encourage the situation. But there is a moralizing component to it. Where they assign moral good to the act of having the ability to leave Rome and go live in your villa out in the countryside, where all the labor is done by enslaved people. Don't think too hard about the morals of this one.
What's going on anyway? I don't know. Some colonels here from the Pan-Oceanic Company. The Baron never likes it when they show up.
What do you have? Maritime Express. Reliable navigation for global trade.
Trading with these people, aren't we? We're not paid to ask those kind of questions.
Yeah, okay. Who are the Sakin? Because you've not given us really any explanation about them yet. Apart from their names suggesting that they're from what would now be northern Russia, well, technically, the real-world analog would be in northeastern Russia, but, I have a suspicion they're not what they're... That's... Maybe not a suspicion, a hope that that's not what they're doing? Like, that we're not getting... We're not using some of the indigenous peoples of Siberia as a name inspiration for being at war with not Russia. Like, if that's what we are doing, I don't like it. I don't think that's a super thought-through decision.
Baron's been waiting by the lookout point for ages now.
Wow.
He's expecting someone.
But the Colonel's already here.
I don't think that's who he's waiting for, mate.
What's the Baron doing on the lookout point? That seems ominous, actually. Oh good, luckily this guy is passed out.
I'm sorry if you'll get blamed for this, Ola. I'll make it up to you. Maybe.
And there's the Baron.
My Lord Baron. Colonel Lind. Good evening. It is a fine evening, don't you think? Why are you here?
The Baron seems very,
Well,
kind of a non-entity. Well, he has bow tie, his over ill-fitting waistcoat.
you need to let me see the boy. What boy? I have no idea. Before your mayor comes to collect.
Why does the Colonel want Herman?
Waiting for, is it not? And the boy
Why does the mayor...
is in your custody.
Why do they all want Herman?
Don't worry. I only wish to speak to him. Well, Mayor Hansen has explicitly told me
What?
to keep the boy safe and protected.
What is happening?
Of you seeing him. But I'm here on the Prime Minister's authority, Baron. In fact, we both share a curiosity in your mayor's relentless pursuit of that boy.
What is going on?
His sister, who still remains at large, as I understand it.
I'm losing my mind.
Quite resourceful, that one. You are on Eriksholm soil, Colonel, and I follow the mayor's orders.
Yes, the mayor's an avid slave trader?
Instead, what do you mean? We want to know why your mayor initiated this hunt. I want you to tell me.
Yeah.
I was ordered to find and capture the boy when the police failed, and I did. And that is all I know.
Why is the mayor engaged in slave trading?
Very dangerous game now, Baron.
Are you threatening me?
No,
Also, you can't sovereign citizen
I don't think I am.
city...
There's a ship approaching. It carries the Eriksholm Council.
Yes, yes, clear the harbor, like we said. No mistakes tonight, Davidson.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Again,
Look,
So, to anyone who got
I
ads,
am loyal to the Pan-Oceanic Company, but I am also loyal to the mayor.
the Baron here is a spineless
Situation for you right now.
jerk.
I would like you to leave.
All right.
This is a Colonel Lind with the Pan-Oceanic Company. Mayor Hansen is also here, who is apparently working with the slave, with this slave trader.
And when you fail him, and you will, he'll kill you.
And the mayor is the one who initiated the search for Herman and Hannah.
Fail him.
Okay. Good night then, Baron. And good luck with your whatever this is. Tonight.
And apparently Eriksholm.
Boy. I know who they're talking about. In that case, I better hurry. Get back to the girls.
And apparently,
oh, bloody hell. They've already raised the drawbridge. How am I going to get across now?
No, we cannot lower the drawbridge. Jimmy was very specific. Something's happening tonight and they want everything under control.
Uh-huh.
Come on. We'll pull on the lever and hurry across before anyone notices. What's the harm?
Oi, what's going on here?
I told you. We just want to get back to our quarters, sir. Cross the drawbridge and get some sleep.
Touch that lever and you're done for. Baron orders.
Uh-huh.
Someone's in a foul mood tonight.
Watch it. That bridge doesn't come down until dawn.
Okay.
But sir, Jimmy, come on.
Shut up. Now scram.
But there's no need for language. We're leaving.
And if I catch you here again.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we get it, Jimmy.
I love the sass.
What's that now?
Nothing.
Keep walking.
I love the sass.
They left. And I need to get across. Now. I'm just going to pull that lever and go for it.
There's 2 more guys on that side. So, now we're actually sneaking.
There.
That sound. That's the drawbridge.
Oh, no.
That didn't take long.
Didn't I bloody tell you to stay away from the bridge?
We haven't touched it, you moron.
What did you just call me?
He didn't mean...
I'm gonna leave.
Coming with me. Both of you. Now.
I'm gonna sneak.
Why, you little...
Yeah! Look at him go!
Right.
Yeah!
Jimmy?
Yeah!
I think he's out, actually.
Glass jaw Jimmy.
What are you going to do now?
Jimmy? Is that you?
Oh, great. Here come his mates.
Why is the bridge down?
Let's just go. If they catch us with this...
Yeah, okay.
Ah, shit. If they find him, I'll get blamed for this.
I'll go look for him.
You want me to raise the bridge?
Keep an eye on it. But leave it as it is for now. Jimmy?
All right.
You there, mate?
God damn it.
What's going on, Jimmy?
I'm gonna need to just kind of go snoop, 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 snoop in various angles until it works. I think this is still hidden.
You do know the bridge is down, Jimmy. It's not supposed to be. Baron kills us if he sees this.
No, don't. Fuck. Actual worst case scenario. Really? 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 I don't agree. Fine.
Any ideas?
No? He's just gone.
Isn't that a bit strange?
Look, you check the other side. I'll see if maybe Davidson's mixed up the schedules or something. If you don't find him, raise the bridge.
All right.
I'll just leave Jimmy here. He'll be fine. I need to get across before they raise the bridge.
Do you think he's just gonna stay put? I really hope this guy just sort of stands there.
I don't know. It's not his style. This is sloppy. And Jimmy's not sloppy.
Well, I wouldn't know. I don't know him.
Let's hope it's nothing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's tense enough as it is.
Yeah, it is. This is getting very spicy.
Yeah?
You betting tomorrow?
Not this time.
Why not? I think we could all use the relief.
Oh my god.
Who's in then?
Everyone. Well, everyone but you.
Really? Ugh. Well, this is getting very, very stressed.
Tonight's tense enough as it is.
What exactly do they want me to do here?
You betting tomorrow?
Not this time.
Why not? I think we could all use the relief.
I suppose. Who's in then?
Everyone. Well, everyone but you.
Well, we can't have that, can we?
No, we cannot.
I'll sort it out. Back in a minute.
Good lad.
There we go, I can go this way. Be alright.
Hey, you seen Dan?
Dan who?
No. The bookie.
Oh, Dan. I just saw him by the water tower.
Thanks.
If you head this way... If you don't turn... what, really? Damn it, I had to get over here. Oop.
Tomorrow, this is all over.
God, I don't enjoy anything. You're posting up here for the hall, aren't you? Alright. So, do you think I'm gonna have an opportunity when they come through here? That's such a non-existent window, though. Alright, so I'm going to backtrack this way. Alright. Oh, I'm loving this. And it's a slight change from how they've been previously doing a lot of these areas. Right? A lot of these other areas have been find a spot, post up, solve the solution, execute the solution, leave.
I hope we won't have more nights like this anytime soon.
And this one, instead, is now where in the cycle. Right? Where in the cycle do you need to be? And are you able to control that well enough?
Hey, Dan,
Yeah?
put me down for 20.
20? Well now.
I'm good for it.
Okay. 20 it is.
He's gonna close this door, by the way.
Won't be. And I appreciate it, mate.
Okay, no problem.
Because I do need... I almost... Or he's gonna post up inside of that door. One of those. And he's now set up. So... Oop. Okay, he's not staying set up there. There's gonna be a weird loop-de-loop here, I feel. I have a hunch. See, there's my weird loop-de-loop. Ah, but no, right? All of Hannah and Alva's gameplay so far has been like, here's our puzzle, solve our puzzle, off we go. Right? It's not really cared about the timing, because everyone's been super static, and the problem is how do you manipulate them? These guys, being full cycle-based and actually, like, you know, you can't hide someone statically. You're gonna have to do weird stuff. Anyway.
Hey.
They didn't wait for him.
I have the key.
Ah, there we go. Hey. They did wait for him. I'm so proud of them. I didn't expect them to. I thought it was going to be just full...
Wait. I'll just... Okay. There you go.
That's the entrance.
Yep.
One of them, yeah. It's a service tunnel, actually.
But we need to get into the cell areas.
Look, go through there. Once you're inside, there's a door in the back.
Yeah.
Section B. And, well, that's where they're keeping him.
Keeping who? How do you know? Come on, Alva. We need to hurry. Wait. He could be sending us anywhere. How do you know?
Well, I overheard something. The mayor's sending someone tonight for the boy.
Oh boy.
What?
Yeah. And you're here, and they mentioned a sister, so I reckon...
Yep.
It's you, maybe?
Well, they're so good. They're so good at this.
Russell's talked about some kids he's looked after. It seems... they seem important to him.
Yep.
Well...
Hi. Yes, we're kids.
To go, Alva. Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks, Dovin.
Good luck.
That was chill of you. Now back to having our powers.
Hey, Hannah. Door by section B. We're close now. Yeah.
Back to having our powers. That was a fun section. I enjoyed that a lot. You can't actually climb there, can you? Yeah. Heck, I didn't see a guy there till it was way too late. Heck. This is a huge service tunnel, don't worry about it. I assume the service tunnel was that part. And then there was the door. And off we go. Hello, Raven. What have you missed? Let's see. We escaped the cops. Alva joined us. Alva's cool. Alva continues to be cool. Really, you can't reach that. Oh, gotcha, but you can drop down there. Okie doke.
Who's there?
Sneak, 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 sneak.
Okay.
Problem solving. So yeah, we have Alva. Alva uses a slingshot instead of blow darts. And so she can make noise from behind cover, which is quite helpful. We then knocked out Captain Lander, which was very funny. And so the police are now no longer our concern. Instead, we've gone to this old, used to be a kind of fortress castle, or harbor castle. And now, instead, it's currently inhabited by a group of people led by the Baron, who are slave traders. We've also found out that a colonel in the Pan-Oceanic Company, with at least claimed backing from the Prime Minister, and the mayor of Eriksholm are, one, not on good terms with each other, and two, both interested in Herman. Herman, meanwhile, has gotten captured by the Baron, and so there's now 2 governmental bodies trying to collect Herman tonight. And now also, by the way, apparently, while we were not paying attention, we've been at war the whole time. Well, okay. At war. With tense relationships with a country called the Sakin. This entire time. What are the Sakin's plans? While we're not seeing any unusual activity right now, General Svensson says, we can't assume the Sakin won't ever come to our shores. They might be busy fighting in the east right now, but all wars end. And what happens then? The Sakin's plans extend beyond their current conflicts, I can assure you that. Which is why I think it's imperative Rosmark allocates more funds to increase resources and capacity in our own military. Military unveils ambitious modernization plan, technological advancements on the horizon. A visionary initiative by military authorities to propel the ground forces into the future. Cutting-edge technologies promise to transform naval warfare. Admiral Anders Bergstrom leads this new initiative. Yes, I can read text that small. Don't worry about it. With enough effort, I could probably piece together chunks of this one too, since it does seem to be a fully fleshed out thing. But it doesn't seem to be...
I've never met anyone from the Sakin people.
Yeah.
Fierce, though.
They're definitely not Russia. Right? Let's just be clear on that. There's no universe in which this thinly veiled early 20th century Scandinavia would be concerned about Russia. Totally. Yep. Don't think about it. And then also, yeah, Herman's special, apparently. Special why? I don't know. Special how? I also don't know. But a lot of people are interested in him, which is a problem. Please help. You know,
If I could.
we've got notes that are very detailed and talking about... Right, we've got all these lovely detailed... that guy's looking at us. So we can't go down there. That guy's looking at us. So we can't go down there. There's a guy up there. So we can't go down there. I can knock out this light though. Which will give Hannah a spot to take out this guy. Which presumably lets her get around in some way to...
What was that? Huh. It's just a light. You gonna do something about it?
Maintenance will handle it.
Yeah, maintenance.
We're not caretakers.
No.
Shoutouts to facilities everywhere.
You're on duty, so do your duty.
Look, you're in no position to tell her.
Are you serious? Do your goddamn patrol and shut up.
All right. Okay.
I see. Well, that kind of almost sort of worked.
I'm watching you now, gentlemen.
Jeez.
So we've got Hannah in a very central spot. He's going to take himself a wee bit of a nap.
Hey, John. You lazy sod.
Who? Me?
No, not you. Where did John go?
Well...
Find him. Now.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, John's having himself a little bit of a honk shoe. Don't worry about it. What that does mean we have a really limited amount of time. I have to get him while he's here, out of sight. Which means I need you be up here, ready to make him turn around while he's going around the corner. There we go. Please crumple backwards. Nice.
Well, anything? I think you might be the laziest sods I've ever worked with. Seriously?
Come on, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Get him in around the corner.
Of all the people I get you to, tonight, when we really need to be on our toes. And you don't get it, do you? You think you've got all the time in the world to take a smoke, read the paper, relax. Well, you'll have plenty of time for that soon, because you're a...
Flawless. Absolutely flawless. Guard duty is very tiring. Naps are mandatory. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. See? Even their supervisor agrees. Now, if there's not a shiny on this bench, I'll be very disappointed. There seems to not be a shiny on that bench. What's even the point? Shame. Such a shame. And there's the section B door. Ah, this is so good. Alright, cell block time. Presumably Herman becomes our third person then.
That's it. He must be in there. Let's see. Yes, I see him. I think he's sleeping.
Of course he is.
Lazy. Lazy. Such a lazy goofball. Aww.
Come on, let's go.
How'd you find me? Oh. Hey, Alva.
Let's go.
Hey. They didn't find it. I hid it before they caught me. I'll show you.
You're in big trouble, mister. When we get home, you've got some explaining to do.
Hid what? What have you done, Herman?
That's an important thing.
We never trade in singles, and now you're here in your fancy uniform. Well, there's obviously a lot going on.
Just do your job. We'll be out of here soon.
Uh-oh.
Strange. Problem? I don't know. Keys are missing.
Uh-oh.
Maybe they already fetched the lad.
What do you mean, fetched the lad? That's our job.
Don't worry, he's right here. Aren't you, lad? Anyways, I got my own set. Sort. Lock's jammed, I think.
Oh, give it here.
Wait. Come on, boy. We're leaving.
Uh-oh. So this is the Baron. He sucks real bad.
I know where I am. I know who your boss is. You'll have to drag me out of here.
Oh, gladly.
What's going on?
Easy now, fella. That bloke's just sleeping. We're not gonna hurt you.
There we go. Ow. Come on, Herman. Time to get your job.
Come on, then.
Come on, Herman. So he's gonna commit murder, yeah? So someone gets murdered. Someone dies here. Now's a great time for a blow dart to the back of the neck. I'm just saying. There you go. Gosh. And this is why the squad should never... Uh-oh.
That was close. Hang on. We're getting you out of here.
Come on, Hammond, we'll help you up.
I think I can walk. Actually, it's not so bad.
Please, Alpha.
Hey. We can leave now. To the apple garden.
Oh. No. Aww. Well, that was sad. And we still don't know what the heck he got into trouble from in the first place. So, I do need to use the restroom very quickly while we're in an ad break here. So, we'll pick back up in just a moment. Do not go anywhere. Tell your friends. We're getting back into the thick of things real soon, okay? Have some snails. Then we'll catch up. Be back soon. Alright, welcome back everyone. From that, tea acquired pastry as well. Hey, those are two very good things. I decided, since I did not eat lunch before starting stream, that you will have to deal with my, cheese. Well, I'm glad, you know, all of our efforts to this point were for absolutely, no gain whatsoever. We got no information. We got, we failed to save the person we were trying to save. We've discovered a conspiracy, but don't actually know what it's about. Don't actually know what's going on. Just know that it goes way over our heads. Nearly got ourselves killed. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing? You have a tea and biscuits? Have you been lurking the whole time? Or do we need to get you up to speed on the tragedy what just occurred live on camera? To be fair, we should have checked if there were guards before going into the cell. Yeah. Yeah, but we did kind of get ahead of ourselves and like, quick, let's go do the thing. We've got an opportunity. Run, 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 run. And then, that was a bad idea. Hey, they did great except for the, distracting the second guy part. I wonder who's the next person is going to be then. Well, there's only one way to find out. So, I will do my best to mute, when I am munching and munch during cutscenes. But, let's hop back into Eriksholm. We start off, of course, tempering our tragedy with a great success of that I have not failed all of you. I am allowed to keep my Secret Hunter card for another chapter. Now let's get back into being sad.
They will find her. Eventually.
I don't know. It's been a few days now. They got rid of the Baron quickly enough, so maybe that was it.
But the mayor won't quit. He'll keep looking. And that colonel, he'll be coming for her too.
Why do you even care? It's not like you can look after her.
We were doing fine until you showed up.
Were you? Uh-huh. Honest work and all that. How's that been going for you? What do you think put Herman in that cell?
What?
Exactly. Why are you even here? You should leave.
I think I should stay.
You'd think these two would have taken the last few days to, bond ever so slightly. And the fact that they are trying very hard to be very bad parents.
Hey. You can't stay here, you know. This can be your home now.
They're both...
Right.
They're both bad parents.
About what?
The mayor. They'll find
But
out.
they're doing their middlingest.
He won't find you. Not here.
I don't even know what he wants. But if he's coming for me, I won't make him wait. I'll find him first.
What do you mean?
We're worth something, Alpha. More than this. Don't you think so? I know Herman thought so. He was worth more than this.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
Hannah.
I want to hurt him, Alpha. The mayor. The way he's hurt me. The way he's hurting us all.
Hannah.
Okay.
Whatever
We've
happens,
graduated from
the mayor won't
rescue my brother and get out of this
I
to
know where it is. I know where Herman hid it.
You do you?
overthrow.
Makes sense. What he said in the cell.
Look, Hannah, I've got some idea what you're going through right now, believe me. And I know it doesn't feel
Overthrow the government.
But you'll get through this somehow. You'll put it behind you. And going after the city's most powerful man... It's just insane, you know?
And him coming after me isn't.
Like,
Whatever it is.
my god,
something
we escalated real fast.
simple. You know that. Money, wealth, jewels, I don't know. It's something you can use for sure.
This isn't about that. I wanted to help you. I still do.
Then what is it about?
I'm responsible. These kids, they depend on me. And you're starting to ask for quite a lot.
I'll help. What's the plan?
Well, there is no plan. Never a plan with you, is there, Hannah?
I'm going to the station. That's the plan. That's where we'll find it.
When are we leaving?
The station. Your silly little dream. Silly, I know. I'm sorry.
If we go to Apple Gardens and it sucks real bad, I want to just say I called it.
We're not going after the bloody mare.
Let's see what Herman did. Then we'll take it from there.
I mean... Let's figure out what the heck he took. Let's go, and everyone's scared. And gosh, this game is so pretty. I'm sorry, I feel like... Right, obviously well animated. Obviously great mechanics, but...
Lowbrook Hill. So, this is what money looks like.
How do we get to the train station from here?
Well, Herman and I, we used to... There's a shortcut. Oh, just follow me.
Complete sentences.
Have to do this today.
No. No, we do.
Complete sentences, please.
By the way, if anyone sees us, and I mean anyone, this is where the rich people live. They'll call the guards and it'll all be over in a...
We can go back. We can do this tomorrow.
No, we can't. We're going to the train station and we're picking up whatever Herman's left there.
You heard her.
Okay, but like I would... No, stop. Go back. Please. I wanted to... Yeah, these guys are tougher.
There's probably more of them.
What are they doing here?
What do you think?
We gotta take him out.
He'll see us from here.
Well, I don't suppose you know how to swim, ladies.
That's his power?
Well, do you know how to swim?
I don't like water.
I won't be long.
That's his power? That's very funny. Alright, Sebastian. Old man. I wanted to take a look at this. Just because it's very nice. Not a very good formal garden. Not a very detailed formal garden. But I do love the giant, vaguely neoclassical, bust in the center of it. It doesn't feel quite cheeky enough, to use like a London example, you know, trying to do like an adaptation of like Peter Pan or something. That's all very irreverent.
I don't want to do this in the winter.
Your socks are gonna be wet, dude.
He's harassing us, Gladys. I'm telling you, Mayor Hanson is sending us a message.
Uh-huh.
He's trying to control the heart pox, that's all. Really.
Is that so?
Why we're being rationed.
Why are you being
Well, I mean, there's been fewer ships, and there's the war.
What do you mean, rationed?
They're letting us know he doesn't like us at all. Oh, he's just a politician, darling. We'll make him go away in the next election. If there is a next election.
This game's not relevant at all to anything going on, nope. Look at that, a giant statue of Pallas Athena in the middle of the harbor, just to flaunt how much money you have. With looks like big lilacs blooming around it.
There's the ladder. Always approach him from
Drip,
behind.
drip, drip,
He'll see
drip,
me.
drip, drip. Luckily, he can't hear you, cause he's got his AirPods in.
Careful now. Gotta stay quiet. Don't worry, mates. You'll be home tonight with your family. They'll just have to wait a little longer with your supper.
So that's your thing.
I like to make myself useful.
He is quite useful.
I usually sneak through the Nordling residence to reach the station. But I don't think it'll work for you, though. No offense.
Take the path you always do, and we'll help you along the way.
Yeah, It'll be fine.
Good.
Excellent. So how's this going to go catastrophically wrong for us? I'm just asking. Eliza, I can't wait to see you again. This whole closing the gates at twilight makes it even more exciting. I almost got caught last time, but the city guards won't stand in the way for our love. Already wish I was here again. Yours, Lucas.
Puppy love.
So there's our next guy. How? Okay, you can get around there. Gets you around here. Nope. How do I get up? I guess that's the neat part. I don't. Huh. You have to say hi? Aww. That's very sweet, Wolfie. That's... Cool, so that doesn't work. Guard there. There's a path up. But I mean, that is so much higher than what I am. None of that's going to work. But if I just go over here... Like, yes, I could be able to choke him out. Take care of that side of things. Well, it's a good starting point. You know? Ooh. I almost missed it. Sneaky, sneaky camera angles, how dare you do this to me? Like, you think I'm gonna not collect my collectibles? Like, what does elite culture right now look like? We've seen poor people culture. What is elite culture doing? The West Remarkian Empire line. Eriksholm to Cormano. Well, that's not...
I've worked on that line.
Nice.
Pays not so bad, actually.
Hey, I love that for you. This home's very cozy. This whole area looks so... The big climbing roses, the lilacs blooming. Like, this whole area looks extremely charming. Feel like it'll cause itself a little bit of a problem with the, litter problem. Yeah, he can see all the way across there. So there's not a damn chance.
I don't think I deserve to be criticized for speaking up when the mayor sends his city guards to our streets.
Oh, will you stop it, Rutger? He's taking the heart pop seriously. How can you object to that?
Well, if a man says to me, you cannot take your evening walks along the river anymore, Rutger. You cannot have a glass of port by Raven Square before closing, Rutger. Then I say that...
Yes, what do you say, Rutger?
What do you say, Rutger?
Then I say, I'll have that glass at home, good sir, and there's nothing you can do about that.
A good show, Rutger. Good show.
Really, really sticking it to the man, showing some class solidarity here. Really expressing your frustrations with the government. Alright, so that's all he can do here, because this guy's gonna block that way. And I can't win a fight. I still don't know how to distract this guy. Is there a pipe to be climbed? Yeah, there is. Gotcha. That's the part I was missing. I was like, I cannot figure out for the life of me what to do. There's a pipe over here. Again, very cozy.
Look, Reggie, I'm sorry if I brought up the Sakine. I didn't mean to ruin your party.
Oh god, they're having a posh party.
It gave me a good excuse to admire the view.
Not the posh, overdone parties.
I just think the Prime Minister should negotiate, that's all, before they decide to invade us.
Diplomacy.
Seems to think differently, though.
Why does the mayor get a say in the matter?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know how I feel about that, actually.
Why does the mayor get a say in this matter?
Well, the show must go on. Shall we?
I'm just saying, he's only a mayor. Huh. On the flip side of this, how? Yeah. So I can get this guy. Oh. Goodness gracious.
Okay.
There we go. Max Miller recently did a video on what they served at some of those parties. Not sure if the recipe is something you'd make though. I don't know that a lot of those recipes are something I'd make. There's a lot of very... let's be generous and say questionable recipes developed before the year 1990. Huh. Marburg's tea, the royal preference, by appointment to Her Imperial Majesty Empress Umbaria II. Huh. Huh. You don't see that all that much. Guess what? Did you know that there's some scholarship about this? I know, really shocking news. I'm really setting the bar high here. But... oops, sorry for that weird transition. That was me misclicking. Alison Kavanagh has a chapter in The Making of English Popular Culture on advertising, gender, and race in constructions of the consumer in the 19th century. Socialist realism in art require the artist to present positive images of the present, show an optimistic view of the future, and to use a simplified and accessible vocabulary of images, show people worthy of emulation. So, advertisements can be understood as capitalist realism, to have aesthetic conventions linked to a political economy, for optimism, typical citizens, accessible, easy to comprehend images, and jingoism. Serious question, how do you know all these papers exist? Being very, very fast at Googling. Right, I had a pretty good instinct that there was going to be scholarship on this because, obviously. Are you kidding me? Look at a piece like this. And if you're like, hey, there's historical analogs to this, then you are absolutely going to think, yeah, someone's probably written about this. It's just, it screams, it's too tempting. So then you just have to get good at knowing what things to search. Right? So I know I wanted to talk about advertisements. And we knew I wanted to see depictions of black people. And then we just specify our time period. So even though we're in Scandinavia, we're going to just say Victorian because there's just going to be a lot more written in English on England in the same time period. And then it's just a matter of being able to see which quick scan, what's recent, what do I have access to, and what do I think is going to be most directly address the question that I want to answer for the purposes of the stream. It's a little bit of a peek behind the curtain. But hey, illustrates history of race and ethnicity in advertising. Sounds awesome. Don't suppose this is actually... I'm not authenticated. No. No. I'm not going to get a... But look. Showing a variety of print ads, video commercials, and social media advertising representations featuring Black and African American, Latinx, Asian, Native American, and white models are examined based on efforts. So this is looking a little bit more broadly, but that sounds awesome. And past that, the other thing I tend to do, right? The other thing I tend to do, Wolfie, is a few minutes before a stream goes up, if I have a sense as to what things do I think are likely to come up in this process. And then I can just quick search in advance and skim a couple of things. So, like for this one, right, I knew I wanted to look at some point wanted to look into more detail on, you know, who actually gets left behind in this period in the historical period that the game is taking inspiration from. And so I was just like, hey, what's actually going to be going on here? Our aim in the present study is to analyze the integration of migrants into Swedish towns during the era of industrialization from a mortality and health perspective. So, this one's kind of relevant, though it's also quite long. Right. Lot of things here. And it really is only looking at like mortality instead of social history more broadly. So, but it does have some useful things. Right? Just as like our examples of what are we going to be actually looking at here. Right? Sweden had extensive forests, no export duties, and a steam-driven sawmill. So lumber becomes the first one, iron second, textiles third. And then, yeah, between 1870 and 1913, you go from 10% to 30% of the labor force are industrialized. Yay! So this takes a couple of examples, looks at basically movement for from rural into urban areas, and then the collapse or issues of mortality related to that, and the immense public health measures that occur in the first decades of the 1900s. Decline in mortality coincides with the first phase of industrialization. Yay! It should mostly be Right? It looks like it's mostly just increased wealth and increased availability of public health. So, old elites, bankers, merchants, sawmill industrialists, and then hordes of workers have very poor quality of life, increase the risk of coming in contact with infectious diseases. So hey, what do you know? That actually intersects quite nicely with the game. This is taking a long time to get to its point, though. It is really not, let's see. Complex. From these studies, no common conclusion can be reached. Bro. I love taking all of this material to end up with That happens sometimes. And is totally publishable. But wow. That's a tough graph. That's a tough series of graphs, chat. In 1836, locals to Sundsvall, 20% of them are dead by the time they're 15. Meanwhile, about 10% of migrants. So migrants are just wildly more likely to survive. And by 1892, it is that distinction has completely evaporated. Whew. That's tough. Anyway, this doesn't seem to actually say a whole lot useful, and it takes a lot of words to get there. But it does discuss some of the same concerns that the game seems to be interested in, right? Exploitation of migrant and foreign labor, globalization, and increased access to high quality goods, disease and mortality, and the ways class features into this. The development of advertising and the pastoral capital idealism of the consumer, and the ways in which the advertising serves as the industrialist's propaganda arm that is exploitable by the political elite as well as the industrial elite, etc., etc. Right? So it's identifying a lot of the same concerns, even though it's not very good content to try and read through it all. So now I will say the game has done a not great job, but has been quite clear in representing people of diverse skin tones in this world. Like, so any national stereotyping jingoism seems to be not correlated with skin tone. And so the relationship here, while implicit, between, the emphasis on this kind of global reality, right? In a historical condition, you'd look at this and you go, hey, there's a weird thing going on. Because tea is not harvested from Africa. It's an Asian import. And so we're using, black skin as an example of just pure exoticism, trying to make this a sense of something luxuriously far away. And then using kind of translations of chieftainship and elite status to give an authority, right? Translating a title that, if this is claiming, let's use a historical example, that this is loved by the Oba of Benin. Well, they may translate that as the emperor, just to make it as high status as possible for a European audience, even though the relationship between the Oba and the court and the idea of empire is totally different and unrelated from point A to point B. So, right, in our reality, we'd see a lot of exploitation here that we can't really assume in the game state. But hey, It's super neat to see it. It's super neat to just see these show up at all. So I'm having a good time.
I'm gonna treat myself to a cup of this when all this is over.
Worth. Absolutely. You are not immune to advertising. That's the lesson to be learned there, chat. You are not immune to advertising either.
All right. Let's go inside. You brought it up, you know.
Yeah. So you snuck through there. Oh. You are just down in here. I see. Monday to Tuesday, open 7 a.m., closes 9 p.m. Wednesday to Friday, open 7 a.m., closes 8 p.m. Saturday to Sunday, open 8 a.m., closes 10 p.m. There's this week's curfew times for Willowbrook Hill. Drop-offs are best made right before dawn, when the city guards are busy opening up the area after the night, and most people leave the neighborhood for their business. This area is particularly prone to jewelry, spice, and literature, tobacco, and fine liquor. Attempts at selling charlatan medicine did not work at all. Don't ever try that again. What do you know? Charlatan medicine works less well, not never, but works less well when people have access to real medicine.
The smugglers. They're really building something here.
The mayor's asked for my cousin's vote in the Eriksholm Council. And he's being very persuasive.
Meaning what?
He says he can help.
Nonsense. That's out of protocol for any man or woman of the state. And she believes this. She believes him.
I don't think she can afford not to.
I see. Well, we need to get our luggage now. With all the commotion at the station, what with the guards and all, it might take a while.
Yes.
Guards at the station, huh? This'll be tougher than we thought. I'll say this, you're never bored when Hannah is around, that's for sure.
Mike is muted because I was munching. Thank you, Wolfie. I was munching and did not want munchy noises. But then I forgot to unmute because I'm a professional. I was just saying, hey, I really want to read those books. And, read those books in that chair. Specifically. Where are you? You're there. Okay, not a lot of options there. Well, if I go all the way up here, maybe I can get... What outcome do I want to have happen here?
Wait! Someone there?
Huh. That wasn't it. I don't know what outcome I wanted, but I didn't really want that outcome. That's for sure. This guy is a good candidate to sleep dart. So,
The Nordling residence. There's always someone home. But there's no good way around it. So here we go.
Anything to report?
No, sir.
God, oh no, oh, it's him.
All right. Your next shift is at the station.
Very good, sir.
Chad, it's him.
Who's that? Who's that? Oh.
I could recognize the horrifying smile from anywhere. Alright. So I still need to take him out. But he seems to make it relatively easy for me. So, there we go. Just like that. We sneaked real good. We believed in ourselves. We made it happen. Hannah technically helped. So... Cool, so I've got a path around back that way. What's up this way? Terrifying. Why do you have a bust just hanging out on the back of your house? I really have to ask. Huh. There's all sorts of places this goes, my god. Alright then. I don't have a very good sense of where I should go, how I should get... Oh, is that an in, not an out? Yeah, that's an in, not an out. Thank you, Nabbit. Actually, I think I want you to go this way. You to go this way. Just have you swap places real quick. Sneak my way up here.
I don't think we'll find anything at the train station. Smugglers aren't that stupid.
I don't know. I think they're reaching. Maybe testing our limits.
Oh, hello. I see you, Shiny.
I mean, if we find something, it's because they want us to. They're learning our patterns.
No, they wouldn't. They
Yeah,
couldn't
we
afford
would.
How do you know? Are you their man on the inside?
Ah, paranoia.
You think they've got someone on the inside?
Yes. No way they could operate in Willowbrook without connections.
Two guards. If I shoot one of them, the other will react. But not until he drops. We can use that.
These have a lovely
Damn it.
smell to them.
You think I'd remember this after getting called out on it immediately previously. I can't believe, one, I can't believe my strategy worked. And two, I want that phonograph in my house stat. Okay? Huh. Not the formal garden. Formal garden is real bad. Yeah.
A sentry? Well, this bloke's too strong for me. It'll take Anna's darts and my grip to take him out. Whew. There he goes. If he's got company, we're in trouble. Well, more trouble.
Crowded as usual. But I'll be careful. They won't see me.
So I was telling her, well, Mrs. Nordling, I respect your position as the lady of the manor and all.
Aye, aye, she's a good woman.
Oh, no question about it.
I don't think I've ever had a meal this
Unless you want to
fancy.
come down and stuff the turkey yourself.
I'd love to see that happening.
You said that.
Of course I did. And I said, unless you want to come down and stuff the turkey yourself, ma'am, then you'll let me handle the kitchen duties.
She told told me I could stuff the turkey myself if I didn't like it.
Really?
You know, I've got a good mind to try it. My cooking's not so bad, as I recall.
No, darling, it's quite all right. But it is Christine's job after all, and she's...
What are you implying, John?
We don't get turkey often, dear. Let's savor the moment, shall we?
More of that from you, and I'll let Christine know you won't be having dinner with us tonight.
Yes, dear.
Look, this is going to be a problem. I'm done. But my god, my brain is fried, apparently is the answer. My brain is just totally fried. Anyway. What I was saying is that it would be gauche to have a statue of Pallas Athena in your house, except I've seen people with at least as bad, if not worse, in real life. So... you know... Flour, 6 pounds, eggs 2 dozen, butter 1 kilogram, and all the sugar you can find. I'll pick it up Tuesday evening. Thank you, Christine.
Someone's having dessert after their turkey.
Can we go over this? No. What exactly... Okay. You...
Here's your shot, Hannah.
There we go. How exactly is Hannah supposed to get... I guess it's supposed to come out here? I've not fully figured it out. And you are only going like two spots.
I should probably make sure Hannah doesn't need my help before I enter the maze.
Okay, so that's okay. I understand. So there must be something else in here that I missed.
You smell that, dear? That's dinner.
Where do you think Christine got the turkey from?
Does it matter?
I know the smugglers are active in Willowbrook. The mayor's got himself to blame for that. But they do no harm, as I see it.
Quite so.
And it does smell lovely.
That it does, dear.
I love that still life.
It does.
Put your still life up on your wall. Don't be like this. So, what did I miss in terms of another way out? Right there.
Are you worried? About the future, I mean.
Worried? No. Thinking about it? Sure. But our master's a good man. We'll be fine.
Will ya?
Yeah.
Will ya?
Won't we?
Are you sure about that? Look at how much stuff you got pasted up.
It smells good, don't you think?
Yeah.
Alright. there.
Thank you, Alva.
Nailed it again, Hannah.
True. Absolutely nailed it. All right. So this lets these two get completely past, or lets Hannah completely bypass the maze. So now it's time for these two to tackle it. Step one, just get that far.
I don't want to startle the birds. It'll attract the guards.
Exactly.
Maybe
You don't
I
want.
could use that though.
You don't want to startle the birds
Find the spot for it.
until we're ready. Different story. There you go. Okay, I can't do anything that way. Can't do anything that way. Saw nothing. You. Oh.
What? Hello? Hello?
Oh, that attracted everybody. Oh, that attracted everybody. Huh. Okay. I need as much time as I can.
Wait! Wait! Who's that? Hey! Oh.
Okay. Huh. Huh. I mean, this would be the perfect spot for it. We're just gonna create the goofy stack. This is what we call being a little bit silly.
Hello? Who's that? Hello? Hello?
There we go. So that got one of us through. And Krunkfist Royal Cough Drops. Invaluable to orators and vocalists.
Snake oil.
Yeah.
He's never worked on me.
Heck. Jerk. So now we're just gonna do the exact same thing.
Hello? Someone there?
Who's there? Who's there?
With the goal of getting you over here. There we go. Now we just... oh. Heck.
Hey,
Who's there? Who's that? Wait.
No one saw anything. We're so sneaky, we're so good, we're so patient. And we are so through this maze. Ah, and then there's the absolute problem that is over there.
Hey, who's that? Who's that?
Alright, I could have just gone for it because you weren't aggroed. Or you aren't. I was worried this guy would get aggroed and I'd have to actually like be stealthy. Luckily, nah. Unluckily, this guy is right there. Alright. So. There is a plan. It's arguably a stupid one, but there is something resembling an idea here. There's gonna be a lot of inputs very quickly. So well, what if I just did... No, I need to do both of them. Ah, I can't do it from behind there. Okay. Idea's still fine. We just need to not... Just need to get ourselves over here instead. Then we get both of them to turn. And we do that. Oh.
That took care of them.
Yeah, we're close now. But I reckon it'll be crowded inside that station.
Not a problem. Herman and I have been here a million times before.
A million?
Give or take.
Yeah, give or take.
This fella looks like a lot of trouble. If I hit him with a dart, Sebastian should be able to choke him from behind. He'll have to be quick, though.
Okay, but also he's going to turn to look at us. So, step one, Oh, so he is fully stunned when that happens. Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Sebastian should be able to choke him from behind. He'll have to be quick, though.
So he has no... Ah. No?
Sebastian should be able to choke him from behind.
Here I was thinking that his, like, vision was kind of just messed up. So let's just try this first. Yeah, okay. Huh. Alright. Alright, once more with feeling. So. Let's be that. That. Huh. Still no. He's not turning, is the problem I'm having. Is that once he's getting... Once he's getting hit, he's not turning around in a way that's very useful to me. Am I able to just... Oh, am I able to just sprint and outrun him? That's test number next. No. How? How? What piece of this puzzle am I missing? Because I don't see, like, another spot I can shoot him from. That's too tall, that's too tall. I don't see a way to get around to here in advance of that. There's nowhere to swim to. I'm not having any luck getting, like... I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what that something is. Maybe wait a little longer? Yeah. Nope. Okay. Turn thing number next. Let's make him turn around first. No, because then he's looking at us. Can I make him turn all the way around if I'm in just the right spot? No, because then he turns around to this. And if this runs out, then I'm done. Huh? I don't know what I'm... I have no idea. What part of this am I missing? Because I can't do anything this way. Because someone's covering that entire sideline. So that's a hard no. Like, if I could get a little farther and actually force him to... It's almost like... And like, it doesn't make sense for it to be, but it is almost like we're supposed to go around somewhere, sneak through a grate, get behind him. And then from there, right, he'd turn around this way, and then we'd be able to do stuff. But that's not how this is working. Let's think about this. And by let's think about this, I do also mean let's see if... We'll see what we can do right before... Da-da-da-da-da-da... Maze. Oh. Duh. Okay. So this was kind of on me. What? Oh, I don't agree. So that was just my foolishness.
Ooh. These chaps are something else.
Well done, Sebastian.
That's just my foolishness.
These gents are way too heavy.
They might find him.
Let's hope not. Now let's go, or they'll find us.
That explains the things. You do that, you go over here. And the three of you now have your 3 entries. There we go. I just literally was like, oh yeah. Let me forget to manipulate him through like any other method.
Another one.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
These chaps are something else.
Well done, Sebastian. Let's hide him.
No. These gents are way too heavy.
They might find him.
Turns out I should not just walk into a new area and assume it'll be fine. Did you know that that turns out to be quite foolish?
Another one. I don't think Herman and I ever ran into sentries here before. And now, they're everywhere. All the same, there's a vent at the other side of the station. That's where I'm going next.
Cool. Thank you for that, Hannah.
So I'm watching it.
Watching what? A door? Look, I can handle this. Help out with the luggage instead. They could use you out on the platform.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Come on. I think the sergeant would appreciate it. Show some initiative. We spoke about this. If you go, I'll cover for you.
I'll
Yeah?
think about it.
Good.
Are they just gonna sit there, or are they gonna... Yeah, he's just gonna truly just stand there, isn't he? So I need to do the sentry last is what I'm hearing, basically. So. There you go. Grab him. Get him behind the luggage. There you go.
Huh. He actually went for it. Good for him.
Oh, good gracious.
Someone there?
No one's here. What? 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 I disagree. I was behind cover. I so disagree. That nonsense. So much nonsense.
Huh. He actually went for it. Good for him.
Ah.
Wait!
Well, that was nearly stressful. Getting a random wait is definitely alarming. There we are. And there's the whole squad inside. Now, how... Okay. So. Bunch of different steps here. Step one is I think Sebastian's the best suited to go up here.
Look,
Yeah, he's the biggest one.
I understand your situation, but I don't see how this raid has anything to do with our luggage.
We're looking for
Uh-huh.
contraband, sir.
Contraband.
I think this is the smuggler's main drop-off point.
Are you implying that we're helping them?
I don't know. Are you?
Excuse me. Manners, good sir. Manners.
Calm down, Frederick. He's only doing his job.
Yes, and I'd like to continue doing so. You can go now. And come
Dang
back
it.
for your lunch.
Alright, that's helpful to know.
Look, my good fellow, I luggage?
We're looking for contraband, sir. We believe this is the smuggler's main drop-off point.
Are you implying that we're helping them?
I don't know. Are you?
Excuse me. Manners, good sir. Manners.
Calm down, Frederick. He's only doing his job.
Yes, and I'd like to continue doing so. You can go now, and come back for your luggage tomorrow when we're done here.
Of course.
Uh-huh. So now that they're gone...
Maybe that cousin of yours can help.
She's busy, Frederick. You know that.
Yes, I know.
Now that she's gone, nothing stops me from... doing this. Now, can you hit here? Yes. Beautiful. It's nice of them to make sure that the place is just full. So we do this, this, drag you around the corner there, to this, gets you around here, and now you're able to go up there, you're able to go down here. That's 2 sentries. Those guys are not anything to mess around with. Good God.
Hannah can't get past these fellas without help from me and Alva.
Yeah.
Already looking forward to it.
Okay.
Right. We need to work together. The 3 of us. We won't get past these gents.
So, the difficulties are several-fold. I can't shoot from here or here. Ooh, there's another grate there. I wonder if that leads to a shiny. Right, so difficulty... Can you just chain gun them all to bit? You know, that's a lot of streams in a row, dude. That's 50. Can I just chain gun them to bits, though? God, I wish. There it is. Okay. Step 1. Duck into here. Step 2. If. Let's just make sure she's ready. Perfect. If I smack you there, you can get there. Now we tuck ourselves good and far into the corner. We do that. Oh. We do that. He goes honk shoe. And that puts Alva, or that puts Hannah into position to do something about it. Alright, we need to wait for the, we need to wait on the cycle. Well... Quick recap. Right. So, you know that brother that we went through with quite a lot of effort? To, locate? Well, we found him. Ah, damn it. And, he got stabbed. Turns out stabbing is, bad for the soul. And also for, the physical body. So, he's dead. He was hiding something in the train station, though. And because of that...
Sentry, report.
Uh-huh. Turn around, nice. And we are good.
That should be the last one.
So.
Well done, Sebastian.
Likewise, Hannah.
Herman apparently hid something here that the mayor of Eriksholm and the, what is it, the Pan-Oceanic Company are both looking for. This is what we call a problem.
Finally. There's the ladder.
And so we're going to try and figure out what the hell Herman hid here that's got everyone up in a tizzy. Helping us are our terrible adoptive father Sebastian, and our equally terrible adoptive mother Alva. They are rivals, not co-parents.
Herman's bag. I was right. Let's see what this is about.
Yeah, what did this boy take? Oh, god damn it.
Wait,
I don't think so.
your brother. I tried to help him, but I was too late.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
The mayor's looking for you.
Yeah, this is the colonel of the Pan-Oceanic Company.
It's only a matter of time. And he'll find your friends, too.
I don't know you. You're no one.
If you give me a moment, I'll explain. You've set things in motion you don't understand.
Yeah, well, it seems to be a specialty.
You need me.
Go to hell.
Really? I need you.
Yes,
That's the best you got.
if you just let
I
me.
don't understand. That's your speech. But I need you, right?
I'm trying
He
to.
died in my arms, Mr. Whoever you are. And I had to leave him there. In that cold, dark place. He was the only one I ever needed.
Oh boy.
And this is what you need to understand, all of you. That no one will ever feel this kind of pain again.
Hannah.
I will make sure of it.
Hannah, please.
No. Tell the mayor I'll find him.
Uh-oh.
If you see him before I do.
So, that's a colonel of the Pan-Oceanic Company? What Hannah's cooking here? I don't know. This, oh... Chad, I'm a failure. I've done everything wrong. You missed a note, I'm leaving, right? The inner Luke Goblin is sad. Oh. That brings us to, I think, 4 collectibles we've missed over the course of the game. And that's 4 too many collectibles. I do wish there was more. We got more detail on the Sakine. And what the hell is going on? I really hope we get more information.
You reckon?
What is this?
No. I mean, I might have seen the pattern somewhere.
I can replay chapters, yes, and there's a chapter select.
Well, you gonna open it?
But for the content.
Files. And a note.
Go on, read it.
Here is the currency. Spend it as you see fit. But we must have Quist. She is our main preference. Concerning the others, we trust your judgment. We hope we won't regret it.
Huh?
No signature.
No signature. Ugh.
What is this?
It looks familiar.
How?
Does it? I don't want it to...
I recognize this. Herman gave it to me when I was sick. This is medicine against heartpox.
No, it's not. There is no medicine.
No, we would have known. I would have known.
Yeah, but it makes sense. If it is medicine,
Ah.
I can think of a million reasons why you'd want this. Curing someone's just one of them.
If it's real.
Which it's not. How'd Herman get it anyway?
Well, I was sick.
That's a good question.
You were at our house, Sebastian. Do you recognize it?
Ah, boy. Now, what have we done?
I woke up
What have we done?
in one of those files.
It's just a bottle, Hannah.
Mayor wouldn't send all he's got if this wasn't real. The Colonel wouldn't come for us if it didn't mean something.
It could be anything.
No, it couldn't, and you know it.
Where are you going with this?
To her.
Elizabeth Quist.
So she's got something to do with it.
Uh-huh.
And if we've got the currency now, maybe she'll talk to us.
About what? Look, I'm sorry. If you're right about this,
It's a great
do
question.
something with it. You said as much yourself. I could sell it. Build shelters with food and beds and fresh water. And you can be a part of all that. We can do something good with it. Which is probably what Herman intended all along.
For how long? The city's only leaving you alone because you're not a problem yet. But you will be. You're
Yikes.
places. They don't like that. And Quist knows the mayor. She can give him to us.
No.
She's a killer who's in the council and friends with the mayor.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
The mayor doesn't strike me as a popular person. You heard
That's
that.
true.
Doesn't seem to like our Mr. Hanson
I've
very
got
much.
responsibilities. My people depend on me. I can't just give that up.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to.
And what are you asking me, Hannah?
I think what you're doing deserves a future. I think it's worth something.
Aww.
I think we're worth something.
You keep saying that. How would you know, though? You and Herman left. Is how much we're worth to you? Is how much you care about our future?
That was different. Look, more than anything, Quist is a businesswoman. So we'll propose a trade. You keep the profits. I don't want it. You can have it. Build your shelters. After that, I won't be asking anything of you again.
I don't owe you anything.
I know.
And you're right. After this, we're done.
Thank you.
No, I'm not doing this for you. Now let's get to work. Suppose you're coming with us? It's reckless and dangerous after all.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
These two. They are far too similar. It's causing a lot of problems. I should figure out how many chapters there are here. I'm just realizing I should check on that. Because if there's only, like, 6...
Why is it that every idiot in this city lives on an island?
Technically, Green Rock's an island too.
Oh, sod off.
Oh, nice. So that's how it's going to be now. Look, if you don't want to be here...
Enough! Now come on.
I'm just gonna quick...
Yeah? You're taking these now.
The poison darts. You brought them with you.
I meant it, Hannah. After this, we're done. I
Uh-huh.
don't want to keep them for you anymore.
Yeah.
Now's not the time.
That's what I was afraid of.
Or I'll throw them in the water.
Fine. Good.
So there's only apparently 2 chapters left in the game.
Oh, just leave it, Ronald. I'm allowed to be bored, aren't I?
No. Quist is a gracious host, and you're being an ungrateful guest.
But there's nothing to do here except eat and drink in the courtyard. You're not a good host just because you serve food and wine.
Some would argue that's the very idea of a good host.
All right. Where is she then?
Who?
Elizabeth Quist, you idiot. She's not drinking with us, so where is she?
And you have something at 7:30, so 2 hours from now.
Baron's funeral, as you very well know. We'll see her tomorrow for negotiations.
Ah, splendid. So I can go to bed then? She won't mind?
She will if she finds out.
We need to do our thing.
So I guess we're gonna see, I might just be late for that other thing, because it's about an hour per chapter so far. It's been really consistent on that front. Well. Why use exciting darts? Well, there's the problem, isn't it? So there is a sneaky spot there. But... Huh. That's actually surprisingly tricky. How exactly... What an oddly out of place motorboat. Because you can see everything. So if you go down, that's it. GG's. But... I can't exactly get around here. So if you're just at the very top of this, can I take out this light? Yes.
Oh, of course.
Come here, Ronald. Don't just stand there in the dark.
I don't mind.
You're such a child. Look, Ronald. I'll be honest with you, I'm still fond of you, but things have changed. I'm sure you feel it too. Oh, say something, will you?
God damn it. That was...
Look, Ronald. I'll be honest with you, I'm still fond of you, but things have changed. I'm sure you feel it too. Oh, say something, will you?
Ah, Miranda. How fortunate I am to find you here alone. My dear Miranda.
What? No, God, no, John. Oh, you fool.
What?
Ronald's here.
No, he's not.
The lights just went out and...
Oh. Oh, no. I'm a fool, aren't I?
Well, Ronald, as I was saying, things have changed.
sorry, old chum. You weren't supposed to find out like this.
We need to talk about this, Ronald.
I should leave you to it. We'll speak later, okay?
Okay.
Yikes.
You need to say something, Ronald. Come on, Ronald. Okay. I'll just sit over here until you decide to talk to me.
And then you're gonna have yourself a little snooze.
Sorted.
That took a surprising amount of doing. Look, we'll leave you next to the motorboat, so everyone will just think you just got yourself very plastered. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll wake up a bit sore, but that's never hurt no one. Nice. Royal brand soap. The jewel of soaps. Finest quality.
Fancy.
Isn't it? Whoop.
Here you go, sir. Enjoy your wine.
God, this squad is way too fancy. It's simply too much. I can't handle it.
Hey, it's me. Philip. Anyway, we're almost out of wine. Prepare a new batch. I'll be calling for it soon.
Look at these bored-looking buffers.
Speak soon. How many bottles of wine left?
They're buttling their best.
Good. That means I've got time for a nap before it's time to call for more.
But, sir, my shift just ended.
It did not. It ends when we're out of wine, and not sooner.
But I need to...
No, you don't.
Oh. These butlers are,
Find me when you've served the last bottle. I'll make the call.
Thank you, sir.
So do you think we could just tell these butlers, hey, it's solidarity?
No. You'll get in trouble too. Look, I'll stay here until we've served the last bottle. He can sleep till dawn for all I care.
Okay.
That cable transport is our way into the mansion.
Oh God.
Go anywhere until they're out of wine and send for more.
I'm sure there's a quicker way to shift a few bottles.
Oh jeez. Find a way into the mansion. Make the guests order 3 bottles. That's a wild objective. Overview of Quist Estate. That's actually very helpful. So this is the cable trans. So we came in at guest dock A. Cable transport there. Puts us into the main manor.
I don't know what I'd do with all this space if I had it.
It's a good question. There's something up in here too.
Can't use the elevator then.
Nah, it's closed for the night.
Why is she doing this?
We have confirmed one case of the Harpox right here on the island. Quist is not happy about it. Certain areas of the state have already been sealed for quarantine. Oh.
Maybe Quist is sick. Maybe that's why she's staying away.
There's all sorts of stuff around here, isn't there? My God.
Look, I don't see the harm in 2 mates just sharing a bottle of wine.
Yeah, Quist is being very generous tonight. We might as well take advantage of it.
And where do you think that generosity comes from, gentlemen?
Look, we know. She thinks all this drinking will give her an edge tomorrow.
And it will, if you fall for it.
Yes, but we won't. Because we're very moderate in our drinking.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we are.
You're about as moderate as rats in a cheese store. You're not going...
The latest reports imply movement along the Sakine. It is imperative that I find out if it is related in any way to Quist's most recent actions that are somewhat conspicuous behavior. While it's unlikely my own Quist will risk treason and have her scissor knights removed, we can't rule it out. Tread with caution when you visit her tomorrow.
Quist would risk treason, would she?
Now shut up. Stay here. And no drinking.
God damn it. That was unfortunate timing. How about we try that again? But with more vim and vigor. Unless, whatever that was. Alright, there's two there who will be difficult to take out.
We can't use the elevator then?
Nah, it's closed for the night.
Why is she doing this?
She's leaving for the Baron's funeral soon. Don't want to be disturbed, I suppose.
So there's two there. Which... easier said than done, I guess?
Look, I don't see the harm in two mates just sharing a bottle of wine.
Yeah, Quist is being very generous tonight. We might as well take advantage of it.
And where do you think that generosity comes from, gentlemen?
Look, we know. She thinks all this drinking will give her an edge tomorrow.
And it will, if you fall for it.
Yes, but we won't. Because we're very moderate in our drinking. Aren't we, Ted?
Yes, we are.
You're about as moderate as rats in a cheese store. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, come on.
We won't be long.
I said no. Now shut up. Stay here. And no drinking.
Alright, where do these squads end up?
We'll fall asleep eventually. Then we'll
Sneak away to the courtyard, yes. I hope we don't have to wait all night, though.
Oh.
There's a searchlight out here too. What the heck? Alright. That worked.
Let's go.
The wine awaits.
Alright, is this guy relevant to us in any way, shape, or form? Let's see as if I really want to go for a long swim. I don't see why I would. I don't think this ladder does anything. Anyway, there's one bottle of wine shifted. So. Collectible, East Hill Machine Works Limited in Elizabeth West Company. That's a beautifully of the period illustration.
Lost a few good friends here.
Oh. Right. Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Gosh, but I don't know how I'm going to get over... Huh.
Will, my friend?
Of the finest kind.
I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this. Because I can't... Oh... I was like, I can't do that, but that's super not true. I can make that man take a nap. Whenever I want, can't I? Maybe. No, I don't think I can. Huh. I wonder what I can do to make you leave. Because that's not working. Okay. So if not there, then... I mean, these... It's a good idea, except I need... one... Huh. I can't really do anything that way. Basically, is what I'm feeling. Is that I'm really going to struggle to accomplish a lot here quite yet. They don't have a way to access this, well, this half of the map. So, step number next. Take out this light. With that light out, I'll be able to access this area. Not yet? Really? Can't actually do that? I don't believe you. That's fine. It's so close. Suppose one of these is a light I can take out. Oh, good. One of these is a light I can take out. Fine. That was my missing piece of the puzzle.
Lights out. We're gonna have to do something about that, I guess.
No, I don't do maintenance.
I love that these guys are universal in their... I love that these guys are absolutely steadfast in their collective... Maintenance is someone else's job. All right. Do. Turn around again. There we go. Hide them on the stairs. And then we're good. Just on the stairs in the middle of the open. Seems pretty flawless as a strategy to me. Office of the Eriksholm Mayor. In memory of renowned citizen Baron Patrick Dahl, the service is held in the Tomb of Eastward. Tennessee's invitation only. The Dahl is stated grateful for any and all goods that show the appreciation for the Baron's contribution to Eriksholm. Yeah.
Mayor will likely attend this.
Probably. Make a good point. There's a collectible across there. Ooh. There's things to peek in. There's a collectible! They thought it could hide from me. Even remotely. Like, come on. Rydquist's Remedy. Cures the heartpox in 3 days or less.
The minds of these people.
I like the sad skeleton. Is very good. Anyway, Eriksholm telegram to Madam Elizabeth Quest. I strongly advise against any dealings with the Sakine. If you so much as sneeze in their direction, you will likely fall under the act of treason, as per Rosmark law, at which point you'll lose all rights as a citizen.
What would it take for someone like Quest to risk treason?
Look, the mayor's just that unpopular. What can I say? Okay. So, collectively, where does that put us? Is there another collectible in here? Yes. There's also this painting. Which is just on its... Okay. So I was about to say is wonderfully abstract, but it turns out it's just on its side. Dear Hugh, I've decided to give the mayor my vote. I was left with no choice since the mayor is the only one who can help me. I was hoping that my vote wouldn't tip the balance, but unsettling rumors the Quist mayor found herself in a similar predicament to mine. I expect her to be the last to yield, but if it's time, then with her vote I think he'll be able to proceed. Few of us have discussed what we can do about it, but no one wants to step up right now. There's too much at stake. I hope you will understand and forgive me, Polly.
He's up to.
Right, like... Look, if this is like two glasses or two eyes, right, you got this wonderfully cubist, the kind of face bust, but it's actually just on its side and it turns into a very standard looking pastoral landscape. And I would have much rather... No.
Can we not talk about the war tonight, Ryan? Or the heart pox? I just want to enjoy this evening and pretend, just for a while, that everything's fine.
All right, dear. Let's just finish this bottle then.
Thank you.
Not much left, though.
Oh, there's more in the courtyard. Just ask and you shall receive.
True. Really? They're completely unflustered by the pigeons? The pigeons have worked on everyone else ever. Like, come on. But still, we've taken care of one bottle. So the question is, how are we going to take care of the other two? And step one of that, I actually need to head over here at some speed. This man, completely unbothered, in his lane. He's like, I was told to stand on this boat. And by God, I'm going to stand on this boat. Did the lights on the bridge burn out? Not my problem. Did anything else happen? Not my problem. Across the board, up, down, and in between. Just not my problem. Alright, now for this.
So, what's the story here?
Great question.
He's been drinking and shouting all day.
Great, so if we...
One of those. Yes, and keep it down, will you? If he wakes up, he'll probably want more wine.
There's bottle 3. Where does this put us? Actually, that's a question worth knowing. Behind here, a spot that the other two fully can't access. Alright. Really? If the guards aren't being paid for maintenance, they shouldn't have to do maintenance? Oh. I mean, I agree with you. It's just funny that there's not a single person like, what if we... I don't know. maybe possibly could take a look at any of these lights that are suspiciously going out one after the other after the other. I was just like, nah. Can't make us. I mean, frankly, a good thing that they're not team players. Okay, I don't know what to do about him, though. Because unless if I have a way to get one of the other two around to here, which I don't. Not effectively. Oh, I've got a rooftop access. A rooftop access will go a very long way. There we go.
It's probably just the wiring.
Probably.
Grab the wine. We'll enjoy it in the moonlight.
I don't know. I don't like the sight of those birds.
Oh, here we go.
They're up to something.
The birds!
They're birds.
Right. Although birds are known
Enough, Ryan.
All right.
Here.
Leave. Shoo. Be gone.
Voila. Voila, they be gone. They be went. See? They're not be gone, they be went. So.
Scheming, no doubt.
They've hardly got a brain to scheme with. Can you just enjoy the wine? Can you do that? For me?
Of course I can. I'm watching them closely.
I love this man. Ryan's my new favorite character in this whole thing. Ugh, I don't have a solution. That man has had a very traumatic previous encounter with birds. Exactly. Goodness. What is my solution here? I mean, we're all converging decently. They won't fall to their deaths. But I am curious if something happens. Like, we're not really killing people in this game, mostly. They're implying that Hannah's about to. Oh, that was necessary, though.
See? I knew it.
I needed them to do that.
Got something.
Shut up, Ryan. Just shut up. Oh, you ruined it all now.
Aww.
Let's just get another bottle in the courtyard.
Yes. Let's.
Aww. I feel almost bad now. So if they're now also in the courtyard... Oh, is that not an angle I can hit him from? Oh, that's so sad.
My husband here is afraid of birds, so he'd like another bottle of wine.
What on earth does that have to do with anything?
Everything, dear. Now, can you help, my good man?
Of course, milady. One of our last bottles.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Alright, so if that's that, that's that. Voila, they've got their bottle, they're happy, they're good. The birds are now gone. Make the guests order the last bottle. Which involves you finding a way to take out this man. So that way I can scare the birds over here.
You can be a handful.
No, I know. Let's just share this bottle now.
Yes. Let's.
I still can't get close enough to take out this light. Not safely. Or to dart you. Neither of those seems to be on the table right now. Okay, from here I can make you turn around. I just don't know if that does anything useful.
No!
Dang it. Well, the idea was good until it didn't work. Can I just get close enough to scare the birds? No. Now can we scare the birds from here? Yes.
Oh, bloody hell.
There we go. There we go.
Is the worst.
That worked
Well,
fantastically.
nothing less from the cheap old woman.
That worked surprisingly well.
Have to handle this myself.
Now that's enough, sir. Another glass of wine is not what you need tonight.
Right you are, my dear. Overpaid idiot. Whom I'll make sure gets fired before sunrise. Because what I need
is a whole bottle.
another bottle of wine.
Obviously.
You might be right. I'll let you have it.
As if it was up to you.
Now. Oh, God's sake.
I'm out. Serve me another bottle, Jeeves. Or whatever they call you.
Not the Jeeves.
Christian, sir, and perhaps it's time for you to go to bed.
Ha! Says who? My mother? Or your mother?
I don't believe either is present, sir, but if I may, I think you've had enough for one evening.
You're a servant, mate. Isn't it your job to serve?
My God, he sucks so much. Like, it's actually kind of impressive how much this drunkard sucks.
Now piss off.
Alright. That is all of them done.
Right. That's the last one.
See you later, Christian.
See you later.
He's sleeping. He was the one who telephoned the mansion before.
I actually do need to get... you to go out. Go over here. Wake him up. Now get it. Ah, you've only been sleeping for like 30 minutes, sir. Don't worry about it. Good power nap.
And where's that idiot servant? Looks like we're out of wine.
Nice, short, sweet, to the point power nap.
scratch now. Send it over, will you? Well, I guess I have to handle it because the bloody servant left while I was patrolling. Yeah. Now stop talking and send the wine already.
Yep, patrolling, definitely.
Yep. That's what I was doing.
Agreed. He's so good at it. He's so diligent and good at his job.
So Quist will be in her mansion now.
Preparing for the Baron's funeral, it seems.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the mayor needed to set an example with that one.
He failed once, so he got assassinated.
Go ahead.
That box in Herman's bag. You seem to recognize it.
Never seen it before.
Okay.
Might have seen something like it, the patterns at some point.
If you know something.
I don't. Or... It's got nothing to do with this. I don't want to talk about it.
She's so good at lying. You'd think thieves would be good at lying. Right? Masterminds. Full of stuff, thieves. Think they'd be like competent liars. And then nah.
Supper now, sir. Suzanne's just arrived with the elevator.
Right? Just tell us it's got nothing to do with this. Unfortunately, you're in a story. You can't set up a Chekhov's gun like that.
You've done what you can. Get some rest now.
Yes, sir. Good night then, sir.
Aww. Good night, sir. Oh.
Someone's sick.
Hotbox?
Maybe Quist.
Here's hoping. Now let's find that elevator. It'll take us to her.
Yeah.
Collectible. Lisa, be careful when you serve her tonight. It's the strangest thing. I heard her crying before I came, and then she hit me when she noticed I'd seen her. Told me to leave or I'd get fired.
Crying. Who is this?
What? Why? Huh? Is there not actually a path here that they can climb up? This looks like the most climbable thing on the world. Okie doke. Well, that'll be a turnaround. I need you to be doing that because there's a small thing, which means you're the only one who can go there. Run, 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 run. Oh, the young master still wanted to eat. I've prepared a list of his favorites. We have to try everything now. Sugar-coated apples, dried apricots, gingerbread, chocolate, salted nuts, melon-flavored water. Wait, all of those sound grand, though. Then you can go down. Then you can go here. Hit the lights. Everyone goes like, hey, what the heck?
What's going on? Don't worry. Probably just a fuse. We'll go check.
That'll go hide there.
Huh. Power's off.
Strange.
That gets one of them.
There. Sorted.
Yeah.
Good show, lads.
Now, what I don't know is what exactly the plan is for these. Cool.
If I take one of them out, Sebastian's got to be quick with the other bloke.
Uh-huh. So we need to get just this one to turn. Gosh, this is not close. This is gonna be actually quite tricky. So, the plan is we're gonna shoot this. And we're good.
I suppose you've heard about Quiz's sister.
Of course.
Oh gosh.
Well, I mean, she was kind. And not like, you know.
Yeah, I know. Bit unfair, the old thing, don't you think?
Yeah. But that's life for you.
Hello?
How's the missus?
Not bad, Matthews. Thank you for asking.
Of course. I'm glad to hear it. She looked a bit pale there for a bit.
Yeah, got us all scared. But it turned out all right.
Good.
There are other diseases. It's
Oh, I'm counting on it. Even told the missus she wouldn't have to cook tonight.
You'll be in trouble if you're wrong.
Will I ever?
Anyway. Look, that's lovely, you lot. But, yippee!
So there goes the light again. You want to go check on it, fellas? Hello? Boys?
I don't like this. We should tell Quist.
No. We'll leave her alone till she's back from the funeral.
Well, something's going on.
You go have a look. I'll stay here.
Oh, no, you don't. We're going together.
There's a reason there's two of us guarding an elevator. Now go.
All right, all right. I'll check the kitchen first then. And I'll whistle a tune or something. If I stop whistling,
I'll sound the alarm.
yes.
Oh, god damn it.
Good luck.
Yeah. Damn.
I suppose you've heard about Quiz's sister.
Of course. Why?
Well, I mean, she was kind. And not like, you know.
Yeah, I know. Bit unfair, the old thing, don't you think?
Yeah. But that's life for you.
Heck. That was flawless. I definitely didn't mess up. Nobody noticed anything.
Not bad, Matthews. Thank you for asking.
Of course. I'm glad to hear it. She looked a bit pale there for a bit.
Yeah, got us all scared. But it turned out all right.
Good. You think there's leftovers?
Oh, I'm counting on it. Even told the missus she wouldn't have to cook tonight.
You'll be in trouble if you're wrong.
Will I ever?
Now, let's try this again. We'll hit the power here. And then we'll crawl into here.
So there goes the light again.
That gives us someone
Check on
behind.
it, fellas. Hello? Boys?
I don't like this. We should tell Quist.
No.
Alright.
We'll leave
Let's try
her
this again.
Till she's back from the funeral.
Well, something's going on.
You go have a look. I'll stay here.
Oh, no, you don't. We're going together.
There's a reason there's two of us guarding an elevator. Now,
Right?
All right.
No, this is actually clever.
Check the kitchen
I enjoy this.
and I'll whistle a tune or something.
It's just not...
Stop whistling.
I'll sound the alarm.
Yes.
Good luck.
I believe... Yeah, he's got someone right there. So, we don't worry about the two right now. both set in here, I'm going to be quite upset. I don't know how exactly we're going to take out the two of them at the same time.
And we're back.
Finally.
So, I'm not seeing the others. Shit. Sound the alarm, mate. We have to. This is bad. Chris will understand.
You're right. I'm doing it now.
No. Damn it.
Ow!
The idea was good.
I'm counting on it. Even told the missus she wouldn't have to cook tonight.
So the idea was good, I just didn't move fast enough. Not that would have mattered. Okay, so that gives me a... How actually does this work? Nope. Okay, I've got a plan.
So there goes the light.
It might not be a good plan, but it is a plan.
Check on it, fellas. Hello?
It's just gonna take a while to make a reset. Like, these checkpoints are definitely more spread out than they used to be.
We should tell Quist.
So, the plan here is, once this guy walks past, we sneak over, we're gonna slingshot, you're gonna sneak over, you're gonna strangle him. The whole squad stacks up here.
There's two of us guarding an elevator. Now go.
All right. I'll check the kitchen first then. And I'll whistle a tune or something. And if I stop whistling,
I'll sound the alarm.
Then...
Good luck.
Because unfortunately, I can't actually get you through and back there. The sightline is too long. So...
Matthews, you there, mate? I knew it. I'm sounding the alarm now.
What? What? Huh?
Counting on it. Even told the missus she wouldn't have to cook tonight.
You'll be in trouble.
Why did that... What happened? So that part of it worked.
So there goes the light again. You want to go check on it, fellas?
Yeah, but I aggroed on, like, one of these guys.
Boys?
I don't like this. We should tell Quist.
No. We'll leave her alone till she's back from the funeral.
Well, something's going on.
You go have a look. I'll stay here.
Oh,
Well, that works.
we're going together.
There's a reason there's two of us guarding an elevator. Now go.
All right. I'll check the kitchen first then. And I'll...
Come on, ragdoll the correct direction.
And if I stop whistling,
I'll sound the alarm.
There we go. That is perfect ragdolling. Nothing bad happens from that. So, the other thing I want to try is, what if we just get all three of these guys here right away? Like, just don't even worry about it. The moment they're all over... And we get that. Miss Quist is attending the Baron's funeral. Her presence is requested by Mayor Hansen himself, so she has no choice to attend despite the circumstances in the house right now. I expect you all to play your part to make sure this runs as smoothly as possible. I will tolerate no mistakes.
This must be important to the mayor.
I knew it. I'm sounding the alarm now.
Where is 2? There you are.
No. Hannah and Sebastian need to put these patrolling gents to sleep first.
Damn it, I'm not that, So the plan was good, except for the part where it didn't work. Once more with feeling.
You'll be in trouble if you're wrong.
Will I ever?
So there goes the light again. You want to go check on it, fellas?
Once more with feeling. So, we'll take these out. The...
Boys?
I don't like this. We should tell Quist.
No. We'll leave her alone till she's back from the funeral.
Well, something's going on.
You go have a look. I'll stay here.
Oh, no, you don't. We're going together.
There's a reason there's 2 of us guarding it.
Alright, we'll stick him away in the corner. We'll do that. You'll do that. Alright, so change of plans. Same plan, except...
I'll sound the alarm.
Yes.
Good luck.
Except, when he goes down... I need... So he goes down. Come on. Get it. No. And the whole squad comes over this way.
Matthews, you there, mate? I knew it. I'm sounding the alarm now. What?
Damn it. Okay, how can I rethink this?
Oh, I'm counting on it. Even told the missus she wouldn't have to cook tonight.
You'll be in trouble if you're wrong.
Will I ever?
So, couple of changes. The big one being that I'm going to put you there.
You want to go check on it, fellas? Hello? Boys?
I don't like this.
So,
Tell Quist.
No.
this part of the plan doesn't change, but the difference is as he's walking over this way, I snipe him in the back.
I'll stay here.
Oh, no, you don't. We're going together.
There's a reason there's 2 of us guarding an elevator. Now go.
All right, all right. I'll check the kitchen first then. And I'll whistle a tune or something. And if I stop whistling,
I'll sound the alarm.
yes.
Good luck.
I appreciate that they're actually getting quite intelligent, and I'm getting bad at the game. Do you poke all the... Oh, you don't poke all the way here. That's the other thing that's worth knowing. That's probably going to make my job much easier. Is there is a spot behind the counter that's actually totally safe. There we go.
Right. That's it then. We can take the elevator to Elizabeth Quist now. No. I prefer the shadows.
Oh, really? They don't want... I thought that was power to the whole thing. Well, that was foolish of me. Okay, well, let's go look at this Crimson Palace. This, like, fancy Crimson Palace inspired thing. Also, this level's very, very long. Because we're already an hour into this level. And it's like, okay. I really just stood there and waited for me to feel like doing it, huh? Alright, alright. But gosh, it's so Art Deco. Look at how tasteful this whole place is.
What is it? I explicitly asked not to be disturbed before I leave.
No worries, madam. We won't be long.
How did you get in here?
Never mind that. We're here to propose a trade. Now listen,
Trade with you? For God's sake, girl, get out while I'm still feeling generous.
We know what you've been promised.
What?
We know you're dealing with the Sakin.
This is actually getting quite entertaining now.
I've seen those patterns before, on the box with the medicine.
Ah.
I know where they're from.
What patterns? What box? What on earth are you talking about? From what institution did you all escape?
True.
If you've got something to do with them, that's treason. And you know what happens to traitors in this country.
Citizen rights revoked because apparently we're Athens.
With false accusations.
Because apparently this is classical Greece and we can just revoke citizenship rights.
What you want yet, but you can tell the police when they get here.
You really don't want to play this game with us, madam.
Wait. You're the sister, aren't you? A bit out of your depth, wouldn't you say, love?
Right. You asked for this.
Hannah.
Oh. Who's that?
Have you not paid attention?
No.
Oh, he's...
Who is he?
He's my nephew. My sister died a few days ago.
Oh dear.
The doctors say he might make it. Not everyone dies from the heart pox.
How old?
Oh dear.
He'll be 14 soon. Look, he's not part of this. He's just a child.
You dragged him into this, though.
Did I? The mayor's using him like a pawn against me.
Yeah, the mayor sucks. The mayor sucks, actually.
You're not wrong. He's promised me medicine from somewhere. Maybe it's from the Sakin, I don't know. And maybe he's lying. Maybe it's just snake oil, but I can't afford not to find out.
What does he want from you?
My vote in the council. I don't know what he's up to. I suppose I should try and stop him.
Yep.
We've talked about it, a few of us, but, well...
The mayor, huh? I thought you were friends.
Yeah.
No. I don't think he has any friends. Not as such.
Yeah, he sucks real bad.
Give this to your nephew, and he'll be fine.
I don't understand.
That's all right. Take it anyway.
I don't know what to say.
Then I'll say this. We got more of these.